Alright, we should be nice, ready and good to go. Hello Desert and preemptively hello Martello, because I know he'll be coming around soon. So, finally the day for the new patch. 5th part of Eternal Awakening should be opening up in about 10 seconds. But Jesus Christ, has it been getting hot around these parts. Halfway thankful that the updates happen around 6 PM, because getting to 6 PM has cost me changing 3 pairs of underwear already. So hot, it's so humid.
今日はどんな運命の秘密を知りたい?
So, this should be almost up. 18. And I'm really glad that the devs finally decided to come out with a development plan for the future update. What do you mean not available? I need to have people able to copy first. Implementing may depend on how this site is programmed. Oh, that's true, but if you just have to do like cross-channel emotes or something like channel points or channel scoreboards like this one for top fans, which I guess counts the people who chat the most. Apparently it gives experience too. Like sending messages in chat gave you 50 experience. I'm not sure if they've also implemented something like what they've done with Discord, that it gives you levels or whatnot. Because this is not something I've been prompted on. On the YouTube side, even on the backend, there's no guides, no anything for this change. I guess we'll just see what happens going forward. So, the updates finally went live, and before anything, I need to check on this bird. I seriously need to check on this bird. Because she should deal a ton of piercing damage, she should be a really cool unit, and it honestly hurts a little bit that I won't be able to afford pulling for her. Physical damage converted to magic damage. Start of battle gains armor of ice. 60% magic attack as physical shield. People who hit it with melee attack get movement -1. When her basic attack hit targets with Black Feather, she triggers 1000 Black Feathers, consuming the first stack from the basic attack target and inflicting 1 frostbite for 1 turn. Black Feather is just a trigger. It's just a status, a small debuff that sits on top of the enemies. 1000 Black Feathers, when triggered, basic attack skill multiplier reduced by 10%. 1000 Black Feathers effect deals 80% AoE damage to all enemies within 2 tiles of the target. Oh god. Her and her sister are going to be absolutely amazing, because at that point you're going to have 2 characters that can spam Black Feathers. Nidia can trigger 1000 Black Feathers up to 4 times per basic attack on a single target, with the skill multiplier of the last 3 reduced to 15%. How does the basic attack turn into an AoE in order to trigger multiple feathers? Not to mention, Frostbite is another life loss piercing damage type damage. 50% of some of the caster's physical and magic attack. So she still wants both stats. 10% boost to magic and 10% magic attack to physical attack. At the start of the turn, inflicts Black Feathers on the 2 closest enemies within 4 tiles that don't have it. Okay. And I guess if you can give her an extra turn or a turn reactivation, she can go on and activate this multiple times a turn, which is why her limit is 4 times per basic attack. Basic skill, instant Cloud of Black Feathers, consumes 1 energy while channeling. When activated at the start of the turn, deducts the required energy cost. If the cost cannot be met, it's cancelled. First time we see a channeling skill as well. This also means the buff can be basically permanent, as long as she has the energy to sustain it. Thousand Black Feathers effect in range increased by 1, and the basic attack can trigger Black Feathers 1 additional time, up to 5 explosions per turn. And this is at 1 star. Eventually, Armor of Ice for 3 turns. First part doesn't change. Second part adds 30% of magic attack to physical. Thousand Black Feather damage is increased by 30%, and the maximum range of the basic attack is increased by 2 tiles. She goes up to 5? Yeah, she has a 2-3 range. This goes to a 2-5 range. Holy hell. At the start of the turn, Black Feather on up to 4 enemies within 6 tiles. The range power creep is honestly crazy. First one was Convallaria, then we got the AoE. Oh no, first one was Luvata, then we got the AoE on Convallaria, now we have the AoE on Afra, and now there's this thing that also reaches 6 tile range. Recover 1 energy, reduces cooldown for all class skills by 1 turn up to 1 time per round. Basic attack, standard curved shot. After the attack, draws in the first enemy in each direction in a cross-shaped range of 3 tiles around the target by 1 tile. Again, it's single target, but it locks in multiple enemies. Reduces AoE damage taken by 40% while channeling. No, reduces AoE damage taken by 40% while channeling movement +1. So again, she goes from a 3-tile movement to a 4-tile movement. Oh no, wait. She's an assassin. She's an assassin with a bow. She starts with a 5-tile movement. She goes up to 6. God, this is all sorts of crazy. I might not be able to pick her up right now, but if we ever have a banner rerun or another fated favor, she might actually come in. Rain of Arrows gains the Rain of Arrows, consuming 2 energy while channeling, increases magic attack to physical attack contribution from her trait by half. After an active basic attack, performs an additional basic attack on the closest target within the basic attack range with its skill multiplier reduced by 10%. Again, double attack for free. Well, costs 2 energy per turn, not exactly for free, but still. We have characters like Tyr, which can supplement all her energy needs. That sentence inflicts Black Feather on all enemies within 3 tiles of the target for 2 turns. That steals 1 energy and 2 buffs from the target. After casting the skill, gains damage 2, Armor of Ice, and Death Sentence. When active, double the number of enemies that can be inflicted with Black Feather in the trait. She has a potential to inflict up to 8 Black Feathers per turn. After basic attack, perform an additional basic attack on the 2 farthest targets, so she ends up hitting 3 targets per turn. And again, all her basic attacks are basically just to trigger the Black Feathers. Her damage comes from the Black Feathers explosion. The only bad part, this lasts for 2 turns, the cooldown is 5. So we're going to need something to reduce her cooldown somehow, and I'm afraid we're not going to get anything cool on that regard until Credenza comes out. Lastly, gains Breath of Winter, consuming 2 energy while channeling. Casting or triggering skills inflicts 1 frostbite on the enemy for 1 turn. If the caster has a physical shield and the target is affected by movement down, inflicts 1 additional frostbite. Only 1 additional frostbite can be inflicted per target per round. Not a big fan of this one. Honestly, not even Rain of Arrows. I like that sentence more. I like that sentence a lot more. Oh wait, this is not a channeling skill. Yeah, we're running with that Rain of Arrows and that sentence. This thing is freaking insane. Okay, Black Feather, when did that come from? Stay alert. Sound the alarm if anything happens. Let's deal with them before they raise the alarm. They're getting closer.
目標の確認を
Enemies in range of Nidia, they get the Black Feather. Targets with Black Feather trigger 1000 Black Feathers, dealing high AoE damage. Oh, and we have our skills locked once again. If it's AoE...
まだ続けたいか
Okay, one Black Feather explosion triggers the other Black Feather explosions. They don't have to get hit just by the basic attack.
了解
Found Auguste's secret letter to the council. This is what they're planning. And it's nice that they also give you a little bit of insight for what's going on behind the scenes, because Nidia we've only seen appearing every now and then. So yeah, it looks like she's on Gloria's side. Still a member of the Union, but still working against Auguste and his invasion of Iria. Rain of Arrow unlocked. When enemies attack from different sides, use Rain of Arrow to hit both sides at once. Rain of Arrow is sustained using energy each turn to maintain its effects.
悪くない選択だ
After a basic attack, automatically hit the closest target with a weaker basic attack.
Hut, hut. まだ続けたいか
And now this has to be the AoE. Not bad, but well, will you run now? Run? That's not my plan. Skill group change, that sentence. Marks all enemies in the area with Black Feather. Your basic attack also hit targets with Black Feathers in range, triggering additional 1000 Black Feathers.
目標の確認を
Do we have to move? Looks like we have to move, at least a couple of tiles. So we land a hit on everyone.
死ぬがいい
The animation goes kind of hard too. And since that's instant, now we can just hit,
次
and she does the multiple attacks to trigger the effects. God, if SP Nanna wasn't coming out soon, man. If SP Nanna wasn't coming out soon. This is really, really tempting. Especially considering that I've just picked up Afra as well. And Afra gives another 25% vulnerability to piercing damage. Astral Imprint. Physical attack 5% before an active basic attack increases physical attack by another 15%. Okay, this one doesn't seem all that great. Again, even for her, most of her damage just comes from the Black Feather explosions, which count as piercing damage. Her basic attacks get lower stats, they don't actually deal that much damage by themselves. So another Astral Imprint that can be completely skipped. Crossing World, finally we've got Universal Derivation too, with Crisis Challenge opening in 6 days, after completing Simulation 40, so we have another 40 stages in here as well. This one though, we'll do
今日
later.
はどんな運命の秘密を知りたい
First thing first, Eternal Awakening. I've been waiting for this since last week. I cannot wait to see Inanna finally get her sword and her upgrade. Defeat all enemies and Inanna reaches the sword. Let's go! This is also still with all my team. That's a lot of people. But I think we should still be fine with mostly AoE damage. Let's bring you guys down here. Take her out. Bring our tank back.
お力になれて光栄です。
With the guarding skill. They really need to fix this. There's been a little bit of a sound bug since the patch went live. Okay. Oh, I can have 6 units in here. Who's going to be number 6? I'm thinking either more AoEs or screw it, just bring Gloria. More movement for everyone. We will need a little bit of movement here. That sword? I've seen it before. I have to pull out that sword. And let's go get it. Let's see. First thing first. Buff Luvata. Buff Kvare. And buff speed. Yeah, to these characters. These two are still fast by themselves. This doesn't kill, but she should be able to hit one with a back strike. Okay, so Luvata takes care of the rest. Don't like how the green stacks are already starting to go up. Okay. No teleport, but we should be able to hit everyone with a nice AoE. Can you be put asleep? Immunity to bound, of course not. They should also not be able to reach my characters down here, so I guess we can just take our time a little bit. And put these two to sleep. Then take them down with Kvare. Which buff we don't need right now. Question Razor, are you strong enough? On Justice's path, even the weak can beat the strong. And shut him up. Oh, they're running. Convallaria flowers, what do these do now? Defeating enemies within one tile does not generate spreading dream terror, but they are just stuck down here. As for you, I guess another turn to Luvata, even though Luvata can't really cast the AoE. Yeah, no, let's come here, bring forward Kvare, so we can keep on spamming damage over time on the enemies up there. If only he reached. Oh god, everything is transforming. They seem kind of forced to teleport back near their guarded unit. So I guess at least as long as we are out of range, they won't be that much trouble.
何か手伝えるかい？
Okay, this one can go up there.
ええ
Always buff Luvata.
わかった。
心配いりません。お任せを。
We need to take this thing down. And we get an extra turn because we kill the enemy as well.
やらなくてはならないんです。そこまでです。ご安心を。私が
And
つ
that's
いていま
number
す。
3.
指示を願います。
Does the big one reach? That's the big question. I guess we're leaving Gloria here.
仰せのままに遊んでみる？
That's not as many targets as I was hoping for. But I guess we have enough points now. Let's just give her invulnerability. And teleport her where she can cause the most amount of damage.
ええ
Right in front of the enemies. Counters don't matter. But now we're going to start setting them on fire.
夢の時間よ。
So jump.
起きていいなんて言ってない。ん？おはよ
And sleep.
攻めるか守るかお前の一手は愚か者め
Attack buff again just on Luvata.
う。ええ
She should be taking a lot of attacks right now.
これでとどめだ
Or maybe not, because everyone is just setting more stuff up.
朝飯前だ
And that's the hit I was worried about.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
And I like how the further we go, the more Convallaria flowers we plant. Healing, not necessary. She just
これ
needs
で
to
良
move
いの
forward.
ですね。ありがとう。
And yeah, the little guys are just dying to damage over time. How can you inflict burn on a ball of fire? I have no clue. But I'm just glad it works.
何か手伝える
Gotta
かい？
love video game logic. Okay, now. Another buff, always. Bata,
ええ
and speed plus energy to everyone.
感謝します。しー、夢の時間よ。
As for you, she should be able to jump
寝ちゃいましょ
twice
うね。
and do the AoE sleep.
おはよ
Ah, it's still on cooldown. That's too bad. But on the bright side, we're only taking one attack at a time. Energy on Luvata is only 2, so she needs to get the other energy from Kavare.
落ち着け
う。ええ
愚か者め
Roster on Dandelion. and nuke on this one.
これでとどめだ
Could be functioning like the bombs from Final Fantasy
心
games.
配いりません。お任せを。
Oh, right, I remember those. But were they actually made of fire? Because if I remember correctly, some of them looked like they had at least a little bit of a physical component.
落ち着いて
They
くださ
weren't
い。
just pure flames.
ええ。指示を願います。
Okay, you come here, buff speed,
共に戦おう。
buff movement.
感謝します。
共に戦おう。ありがとう。遊んでみる？
And energy. Now we don't have the AoE under our feet, which is great. I could teleport her, but I need her to stay close to Aisha, so this should be enough. Another massive nuke.
散りなさい。
させません。
I love my pyro mages too much, man. Okay, Afra also has a magic shield. She's doing just fine.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Lutfi took so much piercing damage. He's almost dead, just by himself. Extra turn. Yeah, sure, why not?
頑張って。私がついていますから。ありがとう。
It's not perfect, but it takes down at least one enemy. What putting another one to sleep?
でない。
Your choice is too risky, Nanna. I will take that risk.
怖い夢だったね。ありがとう。
何か手伝えるかい？
攻めるか守る
Share
か
some
お前の
damage.
一手は
And this one, yeah, still on... Oh, he already has the roster.
これでとどめだ
心配いりません。
But yeah, Dandelion is the next one to go. You're the Princess of Iria, don't forget your duty. But I'm also myself.
朝飯前
And wait for Dandelion to not have a
勝利は
comeback
す
to
ぐ
that.
そこです。
Gloria looks like she's kind of locked down here.
仰せの
Can't
まま
make her
に
move.
遊んでみる？
And there are no tiles on fire for poor little Luvata. Single attack it is.
夢の時間よ。
She has to come here, even though she only puts to sleep one enemy.
ありがとう。
朝飯前だ
But yeah, we've got so much defenses, we've got so much passive damage,
何
we
か
are
私にお手伝いで
fine.
きることは？
Can I actually give a second turn to you? Cool.
察知しなくては。
I don't even need to kill the last Dream Terror.
心得ました。
There's your sword. Are you ready to face your final enemy? Of course. I mean, the one in your heart, your final enemy. My final enemy is you? If that's how you want to put it, but I'm just your more rational, dutiful self. Is rationality just obedience? Is duty just submission? What will protect the ones you love? Think your reckless actions will make things better? Remember what happened when you ran away with that sword as a child? Osedu. Since then, you never dared touch a sword. You thought being an obedient princess would keep you from losing anyone else. But whether protecting you or later protecting father, Sylvia never put down her sword. Now it's our turn to protect those we love with our swords. Together we can end this nightmare. Is this a battle or is this a greenhouse session? Look at how many flowers they're planting. Goodbye, princess.
あの頃のイナンナへ自分がもう大人だと思ったのはいつの頃だったでしょうか。初めて王冠をかぶった時、初めて別れを経験した時、初めて失うことを知った時。でも知っていましたか。本当の大人になって周りから子供とは見られなくなると、この質問の答えが見つからなくなるということを。授業を抜け出すために作った秘密の道は、今では雑草が生い茂っています。大人になってから、ある日突然、あの頃のあなたのわがままと勇気を懐かしく思うなんて考えてもみませんでした。さあ、そのまま前へとお進みなさい。今から、ここから、私はもう一度あなたになります。
皆が無事に帰ってこられるのはあなたの指揮のおかげです。
Come on, we should at least get a small preview. Oh, cutscene directly! Where is she going though? Yes, the mountains are either Luchan or Fox territory. And she's doing all of this in heels. Nice, always nice to have the animated cutscenes around. So that was her escape from Morndray Castle, and it looks like she has a long way to go either towards Crossroads Keep and the town of Convallaria. Crossing the last mountain range, Auguste's garrison is already in sight. Inanna did not hesitate even for a moment. She stepped towards the direction when the sun was rising. She's assaulting Auguste's garrison alone, not even coming home to ask for help, our help. Because we wouldn't deny it. We absolutely would not deny it. This is it. They only updated the top part of her sprite. That's blocked. There's guards everywhere, can't let them spot me. Looks clear over here, let's try that way. Another stealth mission cannot be discovered. And once again, we have our instant kill skill and the weapon switch. You, where'd you come from? Did you sneak in? Did you sneak in? Oh, thank God she's not alone. Drinking by the river, that's how you fall in. You're the one to talk. Why are you here? How about that? Perfect timing, right? Maybe our choice is dangerous, but you must have reason. And our choice is to stand with you. Save it for later, let's find a way in. We need to stay hidden, we'll pick you up from here. But there's a guard over there and I can't get past. The guard is also close to a river. Chemo powder, you can sprinkle it on others to lurk on them and avoid searches. Here's one bottle, so use it wisely. Okay, chat, but she doesn't reach, so this is for next turn. Inflicts lurk on the target, hiding within them to avoid detection by other guards for 1 turn. Can only be used 1 time per battle. And if I had to guess, this has to be used for these guards down here. Can we distract him to speak over on this other side? My lady, are you lost? Now's your chance. And that's just for Inanna to finally pass through. I wonder if I have to use it on one of these guys. Oh no, I grabbed the officer's spare clothes, I forgot the ratios. I better get them before the officer arrives. Documents look good, you can pass. Okay, yeah, I have to use it on these guys. You can pass too, but we just got through, so it doesn't really matter. That's it. No more enemies ahead, no more enemies ahead. Finally, will I see Aisha again? And I'm seriously keeping my fingers crossed for Aisha to be still alive somehow. Oh, there she is. It's gonna be a bit of a surprise.
その紙、それに王冠はどうされたのです？
この方が似合うでしょ？
もちろんです。お帰りなさいませ、殿下。 つまりここに残って次の計画を進めるということですか？
ええ。
Wait. The princess is saving her bodyguard and taking her place in order to face Auguste. That's not just risky, that's almost suicidal.
やはり私がやるべきです。それこそが私の責務なのですから。
いけません。アイサ、私たちは一緒に育ちました。周りから見ればあなたは王女の近衛であり右腕であり、必要があれば身代わりなのでしょう。
But she's already made her call, so I'm sure she can do it.
ですが私にとってアイサはアイサです。私の一番の親友なのです。私はあなたに毎日を楽しく過ごして幸せになってほしい。それが私イナンナが一番願っていること。
殿下。
この計画を私はどうしても試してみたい。これは王女としてではなくイナンナとして私がやりたいこと。とてもわがままな、子供時代のイナンナにしかできないほどわがままな決断かもしれません。でもアイサ、あなたならきっと分かってくれますね。
もちろんです。相手があなたであるならば、その全ての可能性を信じます。
A bit weird that her tent was not more heavily guarded. I guess the guards were just outside. Not to mention the fact that there were two armor standees inside her tent. What if she just put one on and tried to escape, trying to be undercover? The tranquil lakeside town nestled beside Lake Erie. Here, a peace conference is about to commence. With Dandelion's high-profile acceptance of the invitation, it has drawn the attention of all those watching the situation in Iria. Those who are eager, those who observe coldly, those who pray for peace, and those who plot in the shadows. Ambition and scheming intertwine in this serene town. Auguste's conspiracy has finally reached its final step. Can Iria escape this perilous plot? What plans does Inanna have? What fierce countermeasure will Dandelion take? As dawn breaks and the stage is set, the grand drama will decide everyone's fate. That will decide everyone's fate is about to unfold.
すでに周知の通り、我々騎士連合は正義を胸に海を渡ってまいりました。
And no one believes that.
ですが、この無意味な戦争はイリアの民にあまりにも多くの苦難をもたらした。それが事実です。そのことに対し、私も心を痛めております。
And no one believes that either.
イリアがこれ以上苦しまずに済むように、私は皆さんをここにお招きし、共に平和の可能性を模索できることを願っております。ただし、その前に、この戦争を引き起こした元凶は裁きを受けなければなりません。
But that's you. Why are you talking about yourself? Everything's ready, Your Highness. Nonsense, you did this. Still telling the same lies. You brought suffering to Iria. Go home, invaders.
皆さんご存知と思いますが、この戦争の発端とも言うべき事件がありました。惨劇の導火線となったのは、イリア王国イナンナ王女の演説中に起こった血生臭い衝突。この衝突が最終的にウェーブランを地獄に変えてしまいました。そして当の王女本人も混乱の中で命を落としたと。今日この場を借りて私はある事実を皆さんにお伝えしたいと思います。
That you
ウェー
set
ブラ
up.
ンの惨劇は最初から仕組まれた陰謀だったという事実を、ある人物が意図して衝突をけしかけ王女を死なせた上、その王女の死を口実に戦争
No,
を
seriously, who is he
仕掛
trying
けた。
to pin this on?
その人物とはイリア王国第一王子ダンタリオン。
And how was he even expecting to have people believe him?
もちろん証拠はあります。反論を許さない確たる証拠が。
It's like Dandelion tried to rule with a little bit of a heavier fist than most, but he still always only had the interest of Iria in mind.
経験したものであり、被害者であり、かつ九死に一生を得た生き証人、イナンナ殿下です。イナンナ殿下をこちらへご案内しろ。
Hold on a second. Whose rifle was that?
この方はもちろんご存知ですね。それではイナンナ殿下、私めにお話しくださった証言をお集まりの皆さんに今一度お伝え願います。
Oh, he didn't notice. Augusta himself didn't notice that the princess was switched. And he's in for a hell of a rude surprise.
私はイナンナです。皆さんご覧の通り、ここにいるのは私、イナンナです。イリアの王女として、事件の当事者として、皆さんに真相をお伝えするため、私は今日ここにいます。ウェーブランの惨劇の真相を、そしてこの戦争の真相を。オーギュスト殿の言う通り、全ては仕組まれた陰謀だったのです。そして悲しむべきことに、イリア王室のある者が、私の家族がこの陰謀に加担していたのも事実です。その者とはイリアの王子で、私の兄ルトフィー王子なのです。
何？
ルトフィーとオーギュストは結託してこの陰謀を画策し、暴動を引き起こしました。騎士連合はイリアの硝石を手に入れるために、当初から戦争によってイリアを平丼しようと企んでいたのです。
貴様は何者だ？
Oh, would you look at that?
ご存知でしょう。私はイナンナ
And
です。
somehow he didn't even stop in time.
そんなに死にたいか？こいつを殺せ！
Okay, that's either Nangal or Nidia. hidden somewhere sniping people.
皆さん、もうすでにオーギュストの正体をご覧になったことでしょう。イリア人よ、騎士連合の騎士よ、平和を愛するすべてのものよ、今こそ手を結び、この戦争の元凶を打倒するとき、こんな戦争は終わらせなくてはなりません。
So, little Auguste, time to run?
お前たちは血を流し足りないようだ。ならばイリア人の血でこの大地を真っ赤に
Apparently
染め上
not.
げ
He
てや
chooses
る。
to fall here. Because there's absolutely no way we're going to let him escape. Your plan has failed completely, Auguste. Put down your weapons and end this ugly war. History will judge the Union's crimes. History? History is written by the victors. It's too early for that talk. Okay, yeah, it was Nangal up there. This is grander than I expected. Not to mention, everyone who stood with Auguste is going to get basically court-martialed once the higher-ups of the Union hear about this. And he just leaves? You're not just going to let him leave now, are you? More reinforcements are coming, but we're not fighting alone. I'm honored to fight beside you. Now, will her kit finally improve to the SP Nana skills?
次は私の番。
Even though she's not quite yet part of the Sword of Convallaria. Apparently not. Momentum for governance, momentum, and moment in the heart. At least she still has the preempt. Oh god. There's a bit too many units on screen.
そうね。
How long is it going to take for all of them to do one turn? Because I'm afraid that it's going to be a long time. On the bright side, the damage seems shared, so the fight should be over
心配いりませ
a
ん。
little sooner than expected. What the hell? What are even these skills? Instant charges when enemy cross-shaped range, 30% immunity to preempt. Silver Crescent attacks 3 times, 40% damage. Why does he have SP Ravia skill? That's a little bit weird. But yeah, now we're charging forward. We can't even charge forward. And we don't have tactical skills. Okay then.
仰せ
Just
のまま
move
に
and
おっ
wait.
としてんじゃないよ。
At least Ravia still has her charge.
使え
And nuke.
かかってきな。まあまあかな。
無礼は許さん。
Oh, we have control of Dandelion as well. Summons one guard on an empty tile, 50% of the character's max HP. Otherwise, full assault, hold position, or follow up. Instant commands the subordinate within 3 tiles of the character to use full assault. Full assault skill, we don't get to know what full assault truly is. Hold position skill, or follow up. Increase movement by 2, and I guess it also does the same for other units around him. He cannot reach these characters, but he can reach these. Yeah, his AoE should be the way for us to open the back sides. Oh, she really does nothing up there. That's too bad, I wanted to see her in action a little bit. Faisal. Nah, these guys should be able to take care of the back line. There's maybe one exception down here, but I don't think we're going to need to run back down there. Right, and interrupt this guy. But yeah, a bit weird that we don't have healing. Like, Meta heals, but I'm pretty sure she's not even 4 stars. So she might only be able to heal passively 1 unit outside of the skills she has. Okay, move up and heal. As little as she can heal, sadly. But at least the Fire Mage stays alive. No, come up top. Yes, we need to try and take down this other elite now. Oh, she cannot even charge across allies. There's the elite archer. If we can focus on that one first. Oh god, that did close to nothing. Finally, that's the first aim skill. Okay, barriers are opening up. And more reinforcements, all healers. Oh, hello Edda. Fantastic to see her in here. We might be ordinary people, but we have things to protect too. Well said, thank you. Everyone take up arms, show that we're not lambs. So fingers crossed, Edda and... There's actually a few more people there originally counted, but they should be able to take care of these guys down here. For now, let's just go to the elite. Is as long as all our group is alive, we should be able to regroup and eventually move over to the second group of archers up in here. Oh god, even more reinforcements.
いいぜ。
心配いりません。
They have a bit of an annoying range too. But they should all fall to this.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Oh right, no, there's Meta right in front. Let's go here, push the barrel. Nice chain reaction. We need the guys on the left. Watch out, their commander is coming in. I'll send our last troops. And it's literally 2 people. Looks like these guys don't have the AoE potions either. The damage over time. And they're trying to heal the enemies as well. Oh, cool, we get control of that too. Full assault, hold position, or follow up. We're going with follow up in here as well. More movement. So everyone can come and catch up with us a little bit faster.
自分の身を守って
Finally made it to the high ground. She always hits us from the high ground, and now we get to look down on them. Oh, poor Nangal. But looks like the builders are here too. Don't worry, we saw this bunch on the road, we've got your back. Looks like we truly are going for the best handing. We're not sacrificing a single person here.
今助けるよ
Because throughout the other timelines, by this point in the story, I think Nangal was already killed by Cole.
私やりました
But I'm glad to see that she's doing fine now.
甘く見ないで
Not to mention, Nangal is also going to be the next character for which they should announce the SP version for the 2.0 and onward. She's still going to be like 6 months away. Who can you even hit? You can hit this guy. She should still be like 6 months away, but 1 week, 2 weeks, we should be able to get the information of her kit.
ご安心を。私がついています。
And after looking at what Faisal can do, I'm already starting to be a little bit scared at how good she's going to be.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Because Faisal has some insane map-wide alert, or almost map-wide alerts.
うせろ。
Not to mention, he also comes with other coordinated attack skills, just like SP Meta. Do I even want to send you forward? I think once this group comes down, we should be able to take care of 1 and 2. So yeah, Dandelion I guess can just stay right here. Follow up for more speed. And let's see if we can go take down this other elite down
手
here.
打ちにしてくれ
Thankfully, they still have the one-time dodge.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。とりあえずそうしとく。
私の番ね。
As for you, yeah, the entire way is clear. Buff you in further and can deal some
みん
damage.
なこのまま行こう。
Please don't dodge this one. So annoying. Okay, almost done. Only 3 enemies left down here. And honestly curious how these guys down on the backside aren't even moving all that much. You do not have a target. I'm here and heal. Oh, come on, they gave them the resurrection too. Okay, extra movement and an extra guard. Honestly, every time they take away the tactical skills from me, I always feel their absence. There's a nice march command right here. Plus 3 movement to the entire map. That would go so nicely. They're still fine up there. You should be able to buff speed to all of these. This one should swap. Please take down the guard. Perfect. Oh, even more reinforcements. Come on, the boss is surrounded. He should fall at any minute now. Nah, this is absolutely not in range. Any chance this can pull that one in the water? Might have sacrificed a bit too many of my own units though. Enough with that dodge, is it permanent? What the hell? Because, yeah, no, these guys are not a problem. This one is. We can't even reach him. But I also don't want to leave Asia to be attacked by 5 red units.
ご指示をお待ちしております。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。
AoE. Last defense down. Try and dodge this. Finally. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It really hurts this time. It's not that I didn't try, you're just too strong. He was annoying as hell too. With Sword Knight and Indomitable Knight. Which one is the Indomitable?
奴らを射抜け。
Oh god, don't tell me. Oh, that's steady. This is not a knight. But that's the only one left. That's maybe a mistake in translation.
死ね。
Yes, yeah, up the hill, they should be fine. Second archer group, almost gone.
私の番ね。
Can buff speed even more. The ballista guy down there is basically the only one left. You know, the only proper elite left. Because even these ones only have like 5000 HP. Auguste, face me. Useless fools. Oh, it wasn't even over. And finally, Gloria joins the field as well. Stop now, Auguste. Ludwig confessed everything about Waverun City to me. You'll be my witness, and you will face the Council's judgment. You know nothing about how this world works, or about the Council. The Council only cares about profit. And I only care about erasing that filthy Ferris bloodline. He's losing his mind, no reasoning with him. We must fight. And finally, the defeat Auguste stage. Also, if you want to have a laugh, the reason why he's so mad is basically because he got cucked. He was in love with a Union princess. The Union princess was sent over to Iria to marry with the current king. And he's been seething over that unrequited love for most of his life. And that's another one of the reasons why he even put up this entire rebellion. This entire coup.
私がいます。そこまでです。
So, we should be able to clean up our nearby area. Once we do, we heal up and go to Auguste. Oh, he still has those two. Okay, Meitha is still alive. That's something. Did I? Oh no, Inanna is down here. Yeah, now we're fine.
肩慣らしは十分だ。今つけな。
The resolves, bro. The damn resolves. Okay, that's the Archer Entourage gun. Please tell me Meta can get rid of her stun and actually start sealing a little bit. No, from here. This moves as number 28. Okay, they're coming in close. Again, more movement speed. Nearby units and come buff these other ones.
どうも。
次は私の番。
Honestly, kind of baffled by the fact that they didn't give us a single healer. Like, our only healing comes from small self-heals from Revia and Aisha, and whatever little Meta can heal. But I guess we'll see what happens once they finally release the rank 13 skills.
私がいます。
Because Meta, in order to become a bit of a better support, would only need like an attack 2 buff on her heal, and to heal based on her own max HP rather than 20% HP of the characters that she's trying to heal. 1, 2, she might not even reach Faisal.
了解。
無礼は許さぬ。下がれ。
And now it's pointless to try and use these barrels. But yeah, there's only one enemy left down here, and there's plenty of units that are going to pick him up. Should be able to hit him at least once.
近づくな。
私の番ね。
Okay.
感謝します。
One tile closer.
やめなさい。
And she doesn't reach. I also don't want her to go and burn. I probably would have sent her on the flames if I had a healer, but not like this. Well, LS plus 50% HP, but it's only one tile range. That's too bad.
落ち着いてください。
どうも。
いいタイミングだ。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Okay, finally. Wait, since when can Augusta get
奴らを
pushed?
射抜け。
Done. Yeah, now, if it's like this, I think I would rather... please don't get bugged. Okay, thank you. If it's like this, I think I would rather just push him back towards the flag. So we can take down that flag as well. And I think the game might have just gotten bugged.
次は私の番。
どう
ぼーっ
も
としてんじ
I
ゃない
guess
よ。
that's what happens when you put 60, 70 enemies on the same map. No, I don't want to push him, so
いいよ。
just standing by. If those don't reach us, the guy down there has run out of counters. I think the game might be dying a little bit. Hello? Well, still leaves me with the option to backtrack, but... nah, the game seems gone. Hold on a second, I'm just going to close and restart it real quick. Again, probably a few too many units on screen. Yes, closing the game down should also let me back in at the exact moment in which I quit it. There's absolutely no way I'm going to have to restart that fight. As long as it loads. What? Okay, this is curious. I've never seen the game do this. I would be curious to check even like the computer memory at this point, either on the task manager or something, because it feels way too weird. It cannot be the character moves. The game is still taking like 1.5 GB of RAM. But that's basically just it. Okay, back we are.
ご安心を。私がついています。
Double attacks again, and we just have to wait for our turn. The Ragusta is somewhere like half HP, so we should be almost done here. And honest, I just want to see Inanna with the new dress. What the hell was that?
無礼は許さぬ。
Okay, we're getting closer.
切る。
And summon another guard right here.
下がれ。
奴らを追い抜け。
Yeah, case in point, Faisal is not here. Faisal was down here.
食らえ。
Oh, and of course, everyone substitutes for Augusta as
私の
well.
番ね。
So we can't do much without taking out all of the supports near him.
チッ、どうも。
You wanted to face
ぼー
us?
っとしてんじゃないよ。
Now come here and face us, coward.
了解。
今助ける。私に任せて。
No, absolutely not. Meta has to stay back and heal.
元気出して。
おっと、ありがとさん。
He's not even hitting us. He would rather hit a bunch of low-level dudes. But that's fine. That's actually more than fine. This one is instant, thankfully.
そこまでです。
And
一
two.
戦。
無礼は許さぬ。
Finally, he has no more support.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
私の番ね。
If he still picks all the archers too.
やめなさい。
Ah, please tell me that you can finish him. Almost.
今助ける。
Oh, not almost, it's actually gone. Fantastic. How dare you? How dare you? Come on, fairy scum. I'll show you. This world has only black blood and cold flames. If blood and flames are all you see in this world, you might be the saddest person I've ever met. Casting shade even in his final moments. I won't run or hide anymore. I won't let people like you have this world.
「気をつけろ。こいつは完全に狂っている。」
全てを終わらせろ。いなんな。
And there's her sword.
あなただったんですね、シルビア。
Oh no, he's lost it, confusing Inanna for her mother too. But it looks like this time he doesn't even manage to get back to the Union States to be judged by the council. And what about you? What have you been doing? Always lurking in the shadows. As Inanna raised Dawn Light high, the crisis finally came to an end. Gloria took temporary command of the Advance Order, ordering them to lay down their arms and return to Abraham City. Lutfi's surrender and the truth about Abraham City put the Union under intense international scrutiny, forcing them to cease fighting and promise to send envoys. At last, this land found peace. When you returned to the town of Convallaria and saw your friends waiting with Convallaria flowers, the simple daily life that peace brings finally gave you a real sense of happiness. They show her new skin in the cutscenes, but they don't let you see this in the gameplay. Though you knew true peace was still far off, more peace-loving people gathered in the town of Convallaria. For the road ahead, though Inanna felt uncertain, she had more hope now. That old area, the area of her childhood, those innocent, determined dreams, would surely come true one day. Absolutely, and we cannot wait until you finally become playable. Indeed, it matches the Convallaria.
でしょ? なんて綺麗な眺め。でも全ては今始まったばかりです。
Yeah, because what's next? More stuff between Iria and the Union with the envoys that the Union promised to send, which should be Camelot and Iserind. At least Camelot and Iserind playing the big part in the next part of the main story. Plot view in plot playback. So yeah, this was everything. At least for this update. So much has changed since I first stood here. No matter what happens, I hope this view stays just as it is. Now, first thing first, Castalia. I've been waiting to buy this basically for the entire duration of the patch. And some extra tarots which I need to level up later. Meditation, that's going to be 5th fantasy stage, but this is all just farmable stuff to let you spend materials in the Nightmare Essence. And yeah, looks like the plot is all concluded. This was good. This was really damn good. I'm only a little bit disappointed by the 4th patch, because the 4th patch only lasted for like an hour and it felt like nothing much happened. But outside that little detail, this was fantastic. I cannot wait until more updates come for the Spirals of Destinies. So yeah, it looks like the Iria versus Union stuff, it's going to be a complete new chapter after this. Because that one also takes part after Inanna becomes part of this sort of Convallaria, after she gets her new version. So it has to be a pure continuation of this timeline. Kind of wish there was a bit more stuff though. Because we can't even check her skills, we can just look at her standing there now. Not to mention, this part doesn't seem like it has any sort of resets or replayability or achievements or anything like the other versions also had. Which leaves us with Universal Derivation. Active on the enemy, 100% increase to maximum HP, 50% reduction to percentage damage taken, cannot be dispelled, cannot be immunized. But the enemies in the first levels should be fairly low levels, so yeah, they're level 31. We should be able to take care of these stages with like 1 or 2 units. Got something blue in here. Oh right, they have the towers too. Do these still bring the extra debuffs when destroyed? When defeated, magical damage equal to 50% HP to all allies. When destroyed, the attacker gets to attack again. Okay, cool. What do we bring here? Something green, something that can possibly cleanse debuffs from themselves. Why are there some... This is Universal Derivation, why are there support units? And most importantly, if you blow your support units here, let's save them, because level 55, these maybe can even be used for the levels in the 20-ish range. Maybe not the level 1s. But yeah, we should be able to take this level down with just a couple of units. Maybe not even that one, let's just bring something that deals a bit more damage. Put some proper gear on them. You should have the counter armor. And sure, let's go with Devil, why the hell not? As for you, Will Hunter plus crit. Should have a double physical attack. Maybe not, but another Devil. Tactics, we only have 500 points. I absolutely do not want to waste these. But if I do... Oh, we can't even use the Divine Archer twice. This is 275. Yeah, and I'm going to leave them like this. Worst case scenario, I can use Invincible Hero for one turn and do a lot of counters. Okay, that's a nice double kill, and let's take this one down. Again, first few levels should be able to send them with just a couple of units. Oh, I guess this is the Crisis Challenge. It's locked, it's going to have 2 more towers in hard mode. Always double HP, always 50% damage, piercing damage reduction. What we have here, plenty of reds, 1 blue. These can be annoying, because they don't die instantly. But yeah, like 1 or 2 blue units are going to be more than enough here. Let's do lightning. I don't think I need Garcia. No, Vildarian Scout is for damage over time. I can use him for some sort of boss or mini boss. I don't really want to touch Estra's gear though. Attack, magic attack, max HP. Okay, let's use this one. I don't really want to touch these two because they are on my defense units. That's 2, and that's 3. The assassin gets other leftovers. And another devil. This tower is likely going to have the entire thing for range, but we should still be fine. Unless we want to go and take it down instantly. Which we could do. Only hit the tower though, but this also gives an extra turn. Hello good sir, hey Odelino, welcome, how are things going? We're just done playing through the last part of the main story, and I can't be more hyped for the continuation, even though I know that's likely going to be 3 to 4 months away. Still, they're setting up the anniversary, they're setting up something really nice. So, what's been going on recently? Have you seen the Zenless Zone Zero live stream? How down bad are you for the 2 new units? Because I've seen someone claim, oh no, I'm going to skip. I have units to save up, I'm not going to pull for these 2. Then they showed the summer skins, and mines have never changed faster. Okay, good counter. I'm not too hyped about the designs, but the anomaly support I need. Oh god, I'm afraid me too. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough pools to actually go for her. Because I spent everything on the bird woman. And I'm in front of another 50-50 without much chances to save up at this point. But we'll see. Again, Zenless I'm playing very casually. What do we have here? 2 reds, randoms. I think some blue units might suffer against these 2, or it might not even be that big a deal. Yeah, 1 blue unit down here, 1 blue unit up here. But I don't want to put my hands on the important ones. So let's say blade down here. Not the scout. Let's bring Garcia up. Our first, unit second. Physical attack, max HP. Let's go. As for number 2, the leftovers. Alright, I don't have a second. I don't have another one of these I can use. This is for magic stuff. I guess he gets the gear off of Augusta. Blue Archive designs. Yeah, I guess that's also what's getting some people really hyped. They do look cute though. Okay, kill number 1 on the tower. Little purple head Yandere. And execution time. Always looking forward to these events because they let me use characters I don't normally use otherwise. Can't believe I pulled Sunday. Shake my head. With or without light cone. Because honestly, I still have to begin the patch. And I'm kind of miffed on... I always want to call him Kevin. It's stronger than me. Because like they put the archer light cone up for free. Well, free. It's 200 pools. And it's honestly a little bit tempting. But if you need to spend 200 pools, you need to pick up that light cone as well as at least 1 or 2 characters. With light cone, such a big setup. No, step up. We'll see what happens once Saber comes out. Because again, I guess you only pulled Sunday for Saber. Okay, kill number 1. Finland banner should be still up when the Fate Collab starts. Oh yeah, no, the Fate Collab starts on the 11th. Finland's banner is still going to be up. It's just that 200 pools for a complementary Litecoin sound like a bit too much. And 2. Next up, same. Ooh, nice! Legendary engraving as rewards. I don't know if I can actually do all 40 stages like this, but we'll see. One red unit, and another red unit can take care of all of these guys too. Mostly melee with a couple of exceptions. So we still need a red unit that can move. Where's my Stormbreaker? I can set Tempest down here. Did I seriously lose my Stormbreaker? Well, the hell is she? There we go. The passive counters on this one. And as always, the one with physical defense, physical attack, physical defense. There we go. As for you, Spear. He has a follow-up attack. He doesn't need the other thing. Doesn't need healing either. Oh, right, no, I was switching things around, damn it. Yeah, let's just bring this one, even though he's never going to crit. For Saber, just use him to get replaced by Sareen, surely. Oh, come on, no, that's a bit too much. HSR story was nice, but mainly explanation patch. Took around 5 to 6 hours. When it comes to Star Rail, I still need to finish the Aquila part too. I guess I'm looking for a good excuse to start it right before the collab. We're going to do like 9, 10, 11 all Star Rail. Can't even spoil things. Shake my head. I don't know, when it comes to spoilers, I think I've been spoiled on a lot of stuff already, mostly because it's basically impossible to go on Twitter and avoid spoilers. Not to mention, most of this stuff about this story, if it's not heavily hinted already, I think we just figured it out. You have seen the end of Aquila patch. That I haven't. But like, I know that Amphorius is basically a simulation from Noose. And even though I've tried not to look up anything else, I know that Phanon is basically one of the recurring elements throughout the simulation, who ends up knowing that he's in a simulation and remembers past simulations as well. There we go, finally one nice AoE. I'm sure there's going to be some plot twists, but they can't be that mind-breaking. Oh, Battlefront 5, we get Gloria already. Always 100% HP increased. And half DOT. He doesn't know. Oh, this one actually no. This one I actually do not know. What do we have around here? A blue unit down here. Green unit up here. Red and red. These are still level 35, so one red unit should be able to take care of most of them. I guess it's time to send Iggy out, otherwise he's never going to see play of any sort of type. These are elites though. Still only 8000 HP, but they are still elites. So can we actually do this? Or do we need some sort of sustain or map-wide healing? I think we should be fine either like this, or we bring Butterfly for the extra healing. 3 units though. I don't want to burn 3 units. But if I don't, this might be a bit too... this is going to be fine, come on. Surely this is going to be fine. We can just bring a little bit of self-healing. Maybe for 1 unit. This guy should be able to steer far enough from the enemies to not need self-healing. That defense, where's the other devil? With 10% HP, that should be fine. As for you... There, some self-healing, and of course, devil. Just in case. I was screaming when I woke up in Mondstadt instead of on Furious. Oh, right, I saw that one. But yeah, when it comes to Genshin and Star Rail, well, Honkai in general, there are parallels everywhere. Okay, that's one. And we should be able to jump on the elite and take him down. We are still very much in the early stages, we are not taking enough damage to actually cause worrying. This does take 2 turns to come down though. Come on over. Need to trigger these damn enemies, otherwise they're not going to move. And even though the pierce damage is going to be lowered, that's just to aggro them, basically. There were
俺に任せろ。
nice little things that got explained, but when you follow the lore, you could figure most of them out. Shrek died by the end of Ika, and Donkey sacrificed himself so Trailblazer could blaze it. Hold on, who's Shrek? What's his name? The robot guy? Wait, no, it can't be the robot guy. Unless that's like Fanon from a past rotation or something. Now, the one thing I've seen that I'm really looking forward to is the fact that Cyrene has like 300 lines.
大丈夫。俺に任せろ。
So basically, they brought Elysia in to say gay things.
揃いんだよ。
Okay, this is close range, doesn't reach. This neither.
分かった。大丈夫。俺に任せろ。
Oh, come on. One tile off on both.
分かった。
Freaking useless fox. I was waiting for your reaction to the HSR
大丈夫。
story.
俺に任せろ。
I've been waiting to play the game for a little bit. It's just I've never had a proper amount of time to do so.
自業自得だ。
Not to mention, during the evening here, we reached 36, 37 degrees. I've been sweating my balls off. And if I have to stream, I have to close the windows. Because my house basically has a small garden and then there's a street right outside of it. So if I keep the windows open, you basically hear the traffic outside. One red unit can take care of these two, and for these two it doesn't matter. And yeah, the temperatures in here are not exactly pleasant. At least once it gets past to a certain hour, which is why I'm glad this game updates at 6 PM. I can kind of breathe. How do I kill you two? Something white? Yeah, let's bring Ballista in. Let's keep the spring peels because why not? It's free healing. Attack and physical defense. And you, Star Raid. Something ranged. And this one. Again, these stages could potentially be cleared even just by a single unit. You bring a second because it makes it faster. I forgot this leap tower. Oh wait, this guy's not asleep. Oh, thank God. That's neat. Stage 7. Oh, nice. We had astral shards too. So we can go back and buy more of the gacha weapons. Always nice to see when games do these sort of free-to-play friendly things. Like, they release a weapon in the gacha after 2 banner, after it's over. They release the same weapon in a shop. They release them in bundles of 3, so it's a bit of a mixed bag. But you can still potentially buy for free all the weapons that you would have had to pull for otherwise. Let's see, anything red up there? Are we even left with anything red that's still decent? Decent, but not the OP stuff. I think maybe I can bring Ray Shot here. Take care of these guys with the AoEs. And something green that can still deal a little bit of damage. I guess we go with the Outlaw Guard, even though it has no counters for these two. Ray Shot has gear already, that's great. As for you, yeah, he gets damage dealing stuff. Physical defense, magic defense, now you need attack. That's kind of fine, but would be better. And let's go stage 7. Okay, tower's gone. Why do they stay still? They should have come towards me. Ah well. Doesn't even slow us by that much. The hit and run is a real asshole move though. And stage 7 done. Red Elite. I think I might still want one red unit here, mostly just so it doesn't get countered. And a second red unit down here. That's too bad. Again, it's still way too early, I don't want to put hands on my legendary units. So as long as some of the lower rank ones can still do the job, what are the chances Flame Sorceress can actually take care of this group? She still has one AoE at least, so we'll see. And the Pac-Man. For magic attack, Pillar and Pyroblast should be fine. Yeah, Pillar for DOE. attack and HP. She's level 50. I'm not that confident. A little bit more HP should let her survive a bit better. Oh, it actually works. Nice. Should be within range. Fantastic. And they should die to burning. Oh, for so little. Ah well, we still have to take these two out anyway. But still, for so little. Ah, that didn't burn properly. But still, she should be done down here before these two can reach her back up. Oh, it's too high, damn it. And this one doesn't reach either. Unlucky. Nine out of 40, still HP boost. Oh, we're done in jail. Green and blue. So if I want a red unit here, it should be accompanied by someone who can take down the Calamity Spawn Dyer. Maybe something to tank these two as well. So either I bring one blue unit that should take care of these four. But again, I don't want to burn the important ones. Let's see who's left. Non-Wheel has a nice silence. Vidarian Scout deals damage over time. Crimson Falcon doesn't have counters or anything. So let's bring Stinger for these four. And maybe something green to take care of all this stuff up here. I'm thinking Magnus just because he has a nice AoE counter. And I doubted of using him anyway further down the line. Oh god, they really had to have this bug right before the event came out. Physical defense, he needs physical defense, that's fine. And you steal Blade's stuff. Now, first thing first, tower. Ah, too bad they got a bit separated. But we can split the first one in two. Oh, come on. Perfect. And yeah, he should get rid of those thanks to the counters. Oh, step forward and hit. The Ice Priest managed to slow down the other ally by himself too. Yeah, that's also a little bit of the reason why I didn't want to use the damage over time guys. Not yet, at least. Whereas maybe sometime in the future the... Come on, you can't turn. The debuff for the damage reduction if it's damage over time goes away. And at that point you can stack up multiple damage over time units in order to basically make the enemies melt at the end of their turn. Okay, stage 10. 3 elites. 3 character elites. Heal double HP and they're going up to level 40. And they're all pretty spread out too. These guys you're going to have to engage somehow, especially because one is ranged, otherwise she's going to sit there the entire match. But again, one green unit or something that it can cleanse debuffs from themselves, and we should be good to go. I don't want to waste any of these though. Do you want to do Nurgle versus Nurgle? Yeah, let's do Nurgle versus Nurgle. And something blue that can just run and kill those things. I guess it's Crimson Falcon time. Oh, thank God my ears didn't explode this time. Yeah, no, we put the healing on Crimson Falcon. She's the main damage dealer, she's the one that doesn't have to die. Nurgle gets the rest. Yeah, there's a few enemies around, but this should still be doable in just 2. He gets the shield as well, he basically does not take damage. Okay, that one does not want to die. Backside maybe. Okay, that's better.
準備よし。かしこまりました。
Oh, really? It's the second boss then that just sits things down.
準備よし。 おしまいだ。
Yeah, but we're still doing fine. Maybe something that got an extra turn could have helped go a little bit faster, but we should still do fine just like this. Pretty clear that these are day 1 units. No counters, no special skills, no anything.
準備よし。
Okay, but he should still be fine with this.
ご指示を。
And somehow he can't move. And that is a bit too far to get the shield.
砲声をかけるぞ。
Not a fan of switching targets like this, but let's see. Still far. Okay, first elite down.
無駄だ。で勝ったと思うな。
Still running around and getting shields.
大丈夫です。
Okay, yeah, I think I might have put the healing item on the wrong character. Because now this green one, I have no idea how I'm going to kill. Everyone else still falls fairly easily. Okay, he was far enough. Oh god. The push on top of the ice. Is there a limit? There's a 15 rounds limit. Okay, I have 2 turns of backshots to take this down. And there we go. Worst possible lineup. Lost a character that shouldn't have lost, but still doable. 11. Oh. Oh no. The HP mutation stays. And 50% percentage damage reduction. Now, at the start of each action, one stack of a level 3 buff, lasting for 3 turns. So we want to try and start clearing these things a little bit faster, because level 3 buffs are no joke. One red unit should be able to go there. It's all red requirements, damn them. There's also no elites around, so I don't even want to use the red units. Let's see if I can do something with like low-level watchers, maybe. This Faisal has some debuffs. His damage should still be alright. The damage over time we can't really use. And yeah, I'm already starting to run out of units. I think all of the low-level crappy ones are gone at this point. Let's try just with these two, see if we can do something. Yeah, you get the healing back. You should have one of these things with high HP. Physical attack and max HP. Because he pushes AoE. And with that one, he pushes AoE even as a passive. Level on triple physical attack should still be fine. No, doesn't even reach. Doesn't reach either. Even these guys down here. Oh well. And they don't move. Can be so annoying sometimes. That one we cannot reach. I don't really want to get hit, so... Okay, they're still deleting units quite nicely. Let's come pick this one out. Almost there. And that's level 11 gun. Also, it's the same stackable buffs. Oh, God. That's a lot, too. Blue on this side would be fine after you take these two out. And green on this side. Don't really have anything left, though. Guess we can go with non-wheel. I don't want to use Aisha. Not now.
思い切り暴れたかったんだ。
Maybe try Alexi. Use Alexi to take down the green ones over here as Nono Wheel runs around. Down to this one down here. These two should just follow suit. It's fine. I'll get the better one. He has lifesteal passively, so it's fine. Heal, attack, and HP. Why are you still rank 11? Oh, that's why. 3,000 points. Yeah, no, she stays at rank 11. A bit sad though, I need to keep in mind to unrank her. Because the next time I'm touching the gacha is August 1st. Next character I'm getting is SP Nanna. Fell forward, nice. And I don't really need to farm those type of mats until SP Nanna comes home. Dodge and vulnerable 3. All enemies 2 tiles. So this one has to be cast down here at the minimum. Down the tower and down the first enemy.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
指示をください。
A little bit out of range. But she should still be fine.
火を待ちましょう。
お手並み拝見といこうか。の一撃。まだまだこれからだ。お手並み拝見といこうか。
指示をください。
Can she? She can. Fantastic.
未来のために。
完璧な勝利なんてそうそうあるもん
And
じゃない
that's
ぞ。
stage 12 done.
お前の指揮のおかげ。
Speed running through here until we basically can't anymore. Okay, nice desert. Don't like the fact that the tower is right behind us. And again, red units are going to have a very big advantage. Maybe it's time to actually start using Revia. I've run out completely.
よし、任せな。
Yeah, we can set Revia here, send her down here. She basically takes care of everything. Honestly, she's good enough that she should be able to take care of the entire map herself. But we should be able to land in someone else from... I don't know, I think I want something ranged to take care of that tower and then move on to the other enemies. Either we bring Miguel in or some other low-level archer. No, I don't think Lash is going to destroy this in one turn. Yeah, let's bring Dark in, why not? Sadly, setting up their gear every single time gets a tiny little bit annoying, but there's really not much you can do about that. Unless you want to send them out naked. No, he deals physical damage converted to magic damage. He still wants high physical attack. Right? Physical damage into magic damage, yeah. He still wants high physical attack. There's one. Oh, he has the line of sight blocked up here. I forgot that his skill was just to throw something. Like, he has a whole ass crossbow and he's not shooting it. No, I'm thinking here you can tank one shot and then take down the mini-boss. Today I learned a little trick about Musume. If the hair ornament is on the horse's girl's left side, she's based on a female horse. If it's on the right side, on a male horse. I think I've seen that post on Twitter as well, but it was also getting kind of debunked, because there's horses that have hair ornaments on both ears, and some that do not fit the description. So either it's a majority thing, and there are just some exceptions here and there, or someone is trying to read too much into something that doesn't really matter all that much. Now, if anything, I started hearing about the stories of the horses that are currently in the game. Like, poor Ura basically never won. She ran 113 races and never won a single time. Okay, plenty of blues. We might want something green to take care of those. Only one red. Unless we start using lower level characters like enforcers and such. But I think I still want to do like duos. Let's see, Papalice Priest here, magic damage to take down the pseudo tanks. Either something light or dark to take care of all the blue units. Would like something with a counter as well, if at all possible, because those are all going to be just ganking up. But these are already all the built up units. I'm afraid I'm just going to have to throw some units down in here, because I honestly don't know what to bring anymore. Maybe Wilderian Scout can do enough. Or maybe not, because the enemy units are also going to start being a bit many. So this is also where we start wanting some AoEs as well. Attack and max HP. And you get the usual stuff. Not sort of Kafka buff yet. Looks purely to sell Hysilians. Well, what other reason might there have been? Because like Kafka at this point doesn't even participate into the Acheron teams anymore, does she? Because she used to be pretty decent as an Acheron support just for the follow-up attacks. Now we have Cypher that does the same. Okay, on the magic attack. I don't think I need the field. Ice Age sounds a bit stupid, but let's bring Ice Age, because why the hell not? And yeah, that's mainly what I'm kind of pondering too. Like, I'm going to need some physical damage dealer eventually, so either I pick Phanon up now, or I'm going to have to roll for Hysilians later down the line. I do have Kafka, I do have Ruan Mei, but I'm not sure, because if you pick Hysilians up... Oh right, have there been leaks already for Seridra? Like, do we know if Seridra is going to be a standard buffer or a damage over time buffer? Because at this point I think a lot of it just revolves around her. Like, if Seridra is going to be a dedicated Hysilians buffer, so you end up... How the hell did that die? Hold on. What's with the damage here? Oh, must have been the buffs. They must be stacking buffs, something fierce. Let's just go where we're not gonna get hit. But anyway, yeah, that's my main concern. Whether Seridra is going to be a standard buffer, or if Seridra is going to be a dedicated DOT buffer. Basically replacing Ruan Mei in a DOT comp. So you run Hysilians, you run Seridra, you run Kafka, and the healer. Seridra is a hyper-specific Phanon/Anaxa buffer. For any other units, she's worthless. Oh, fantastic. That is actually great news. One less unit I need to roll for. That one still reaches. Here should be fine. It's like, Saber, even though she's going to stick around for a long time, I still think Saber is not going to be a skip for me. I will be pulling for Saber the day she comes out. Seridra is built around buffing skill damage. Okay, that's great. Like, she looks nice, but if she just buffs skill damage at this point, I'm just going to skip her. And decide between Phanon and Hysilians when it comes to physical damage. But I want to see Hysilians in this story first. Okay, he doesn't have anywhere near enough counters to deal with this. Let's pick it back from the top. He's going to be fine moving here, but he needs to swap in for the other ally. shield plus invincible. Might still be a bit far, but this does put everyone at half HP. Skipping Phanon, Servidra Hisilience, 1 copy of Saber Enter Light Cone. I still don't know whether to put for Light Cones, honestly. So far I've only picked up the ones for the very important units. I have Acherons, I have Castorises, and that's it. Everyone else is on a 4-star. Speaking of which, have you seen the 4-star light cones from the Battle Pass? I like that they're all themed around Anfarius, but they all look all sorts of insane. It's crit rate, crit damage, and damage buffs all around. Okay, did not kill my mage. And that did. All of this just to die to push damage. Okay, since they want to play like this. Nice, even though poor mage is almost done. How? Okay, no, there are some weird interactions here. Like, these guys push too, but they should not be able to push one unit through another. Okay, this is just single target damage. And it reaches up to there. I'm starting to hate these things. Oh no, not here, hold on. I think it might be time to use one of these. Sadly, you only get 500 points, but sometimes you just have to. Okay, this should still just be able to push him upwards. And it's funny that Sable's add-on are bad except C6. Oh god. They want her to be another whale unit. Okay, this kills one of the chargers. But I'm pretty sure the caster is going to die then. Okay, no, still alive, fantastic. -1 and -2. Okay, looks like this is still doable. This is still plenty doable. I think it's better for him to come here and start dealing damage to these guys. Or he's just going to die against this one. Never mind then. Okay, 1v2. She has probably the best E6 in the game though. What did I give her? Again, normally I don't pay attention to constellations or eidolons since I never pull for them. Even if we get some units that are a lot better at like E1, and E1 it's still a potential another 160 to 180 pulls, which is not something I'm really willing to spend. He should be able to take care of the archer, so maybe the caster can still be alive one more turn. Good. And there we go. It started to get a little bit more difficult, but we're still duoing up to stage 13, 14. How far did we go? Okay, 15 is the next one. Still only buffs, but we get Miguel as an elite. 20% ultimate resistance penetration, and after using the ultimate, she regenerates 300% ultimate charge. Same thing happens after every 3 ults used. And she's also one of those characters who just have energy for their ultimates, right? No special mechanics, no weird charges. Okay, plethora of guys down here. I guess we might want to run something element neutral. Something element neutral, but I don't want to touch the important units, so... Dandelion self-heals, but I guess before Dandelion we can just send Gutsman. Doesn't deal that much damage, but he has a nice AoE, should be able to take care of all 5 after the tower. While up here we need to take down 1 tank and Miguel, which is a ranged unit. Honestly, yeah, something with self-healing, anything with self-healing. But I'm pretty sure I don't have anything red with self-healing anymore. Unless I want to run Oma alone. She should still do fine. She has a whole set of gear, that one wasn't touched. And little Gadzi gets the usual stuff. Even though Devil with max HP would be better. I want to see if I can continue duoing until level 25-ish or something. Because again, all the high tier units, I basically touched no one. Yeah, because she charges it very fast, so you can just spam Excalibur! And ironically, she has the best E6 in the game, might still be Robin, potentially now the Silver Wolf. Oh yeah, I heard Silver Wolf new changes were absolutely insane. Like, she deals some real crazy damage. You have to tank from the side, right? Being hit, enemy back or side melee attack. Okay, turn around.
了解。
殺戮
As for you, take down the tower.
滅ぼす次 力だ
And start working on all of them. I've watched some buffed E6 Silver Wolf gameplay and it looks absolutely
ど
hilarious.
れどれ
Oh, I don't doubt that. It's just that when it comes to Star Rail, watching E6 stuff, it's basically a completely different game.
行け。
Like, I'm happy doing my own thing even if I can't zero cycle. I can still at least clear most, if not all, content. But seeing what they've done to Genshin, I'm starting to be a little bit afraid that eventually they're going to add something similar to Star Rail as well.
行け。余裕余裕。
殺戮
Because while browsing the internet, I've ended up seeing some quote-unquote guides on how to clear the new challenge modes, the new high difficulty. But when it came to the weapon skins, it's like, oh no, the weapon skins are for people who have E6, C6 are 5 units. Thanks for the guide, bro. Really helpful. I would have never guessed myself.
行け。鍛えて出直しな。
殺戮
Now, I still think at least the first item, they should have made it available for people who played in co-op.
了解。
And if you manage to solo, like E6 are 5 units, then you get the shiny skin.
どれどれ。あいよ。
Can you actually survive down there alone against that thing? And still one tile off, and she can't recast this. Yeah, these are Wheel of Fortune buffs. Oh well, I guess she buffed herself. Technically, she's a support, but in this case, she's just supporting herself.
行け。よく見ときな。
力だ砕く
You have to admit, seeing Silver Wolf with 500k ult is bananas. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
行け。
Not to mention, they finally made it AoE, so she has a lot more damage and a lot more utility as well.
戦いが終わった
Could have been a real fun co-op mode, but I guess they don't want people to carry other people. Why not though? Like, it's not like it's not like paid rewards or anything. Like, the entire game has been pure casual core ever since release, and it's been 5 years now. After 5 years, you wake up and realize that you want, like, people to have C6 or 5 units, or they cannot clear content. Oh, they changed the second part. After dealing damage, inflicts 4 random level 2 debuffs upon the target for 3 turns. Okay, that's still fine, it's just debuffs. Tower, we might want a blue unit just to go up, take tower, and then rush them. Well, something else... Yeah, likely something else neutral can stay down here. Let's see what's left. You don't have jump, do you? He can jump over allies without consuming movement, but he does not have jump himself, so he cannot do... Whoop! Cole, I still think it's way too early to bring out Cole. Again, she can take down 2 units per turn. Okay, you have jump and climb. So he can go up there. But I have no one for the bottom side. I'm going to have to start using bigger units, damn it. I guess we can bring in Miguel. One of the last units I don't really care about. And yeah, always Devil for more stats. Physical attack and defense. Also, I've been playing Wuwa a bit too again. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Carteria and Fleur de Lis kind of brought me back as well. I missed out on Zani, which honestly really hurt. But Carteria kind of made things better. You need healing. That's the other one with some HP. Kinda wish they stopped putting this in random order. It's like every patch, these were basically perfect. Then they have to mess them up. Okay, fingers crossed they can do here again. Amarupa Enjoyer, pull Carteria and Weapon 2. Oh, nice, congrats. I tried pulling for Lupa as well, but let's just say that things didn't go all that well. Where is it? You see this bastard? Every single time I try to pull for a new 5-star, this bastard comes out. And I mean every single time. Because he's C3. C-fucking-3. Pick this guy, delete him from the game. Please. I can't take it anymore. Again, after a while, it's too much. It's like the arena is still only like C0 or C1. Encore made it to C2. I still don't have Calcharo. And I've only ever gotten... what's her name? Hyuja Hoge girl once. But no, little dragon guy has to be C3 for some reason. At this point, I wouldn't even build Calcharo, but I just want him for collection purposes. Did he become the local version of Chi-Chi? Lost my 50-50 early to a Kung Fu girl. I wish she was a girl. At least she would be cute. But no, he has to have a dick too. Oh no, Kung Fu girl, you mean a Hoge girl. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit less painful. Even though she's not exactly used anymore. Because I did like 40 pulls, so at least he came home early, technically. But now I don't know if I want to keep on pulling, trying for Lupa, because she would be next guaranteed. or continue waiting for the future. Because honestly, I don't even know who to pull for anymore.
これは追加料金ものだ
I wanted Lupa as a fire damage dealer. I hear apparently Augusta is not going to be fire, Augusta is going to be electro for some reason. But yeah, my plan was to either get a new fire damage dealer or to start working on some proper supports.
言ってみな
Supports I've been seriously struggling with. If you see my teams, there's... what's her name? The ice girl that buffs normal attack damage and that enables fast rotations. She's basically everywhere. Uwa is eating all my life, I swear. Either I win the 50-50 or I lose early and get the unit in the next 10. I don't know if that's a good thing. Because for me it's the absolute opposite. I think I've gotten lucky until Shorekeeper came out.
この程度の勝
But
利なんざ
after Shorekeeper, I've been losing every single 50-50.
金さえ出しゃな
But on the bright side, the bad luck I've been getting in Wuthering Waves has been completely countered by not Zenless, Star Rail. Horrendous down bad for Yuno. Which one was Yuno's? Hold on. Should be one of the upcoming characters, but I don't remember if it's the blue one with a gun. Because the one with the school uniform had another name. A bit more Japanese sounding name, Suzu something. Twin-tail blue hair. Twin-tail blue hair, so Furina. Another Furina lookalike. Hold on, because they did reveal them in the anniversary. So I shouldn't even need to scroll up that much. Oh, there we have him. That's her. Oh, she should be showing up in this story already, right? She should be next to Augusta. But yeah, I know the type. How is she Electro? There's absolutely no way. I've been lied to. Whoever leaked her are saying that she's Electro has been lying. There's absolutely no way. She has to be Fusion. Fire, Sun, Redhead, she has to be Fusion. She looks more like Himeko than Mavuika. Yeah, Mavuika was a bit weird, mostly because of the bike thing. But yeah, I don't know. Missing out on Lupa might hurt a little bit more. But we'll see. Because like Chisa is rumored to be Havoc. I already have a Havoc DPS. Skip guy is Skip guy, he's going to get skipped like a Skip guy. And yeah, Augusta was the only one under my radar. But if she's Electro, I'm not really going to need Electro units. So I might just be on the lookout for another proper support that can buff like Carlotta, Jinshi, Carteria, or maybe work together with the Phoenix as well. So, what do we have here? One tower, just one tower, plenty of burnable stuff, but enemy units will take half damage from it. The only real problem seems to be a 12k HP travel assassin, so we might want something green to deal with that. Something green that will likely have to tank all this stuff down here as well. So we may be bringing Meta in. That 42nd unit, I don't know. I think we might want to bring Barrel. Just cause. Yeah, sure, let's go with Barrel. Yeah, Barrel gets the magic attack. Barrel keeps this one. 10% magic attack. Barrel keeps her gear. And Meta should be fine as well. Don't care about meta in Wuwa, I just pull. I've been doing the exact same too, it's just that I've run into a few situations in which I need a proper support, otherwise I basically cannot clear the tower. Okay, that goes down. He still needs one energy. Put the tanking skill up. And now we start burning everyone. We start burning everyone. Okay, Frina maxing timing and shit. Are you not done yet? Like, are you not in the like top 0.01% of Frinas? Because what else would you be missing other than the weapon? Like, you don't have an R5 weapon. I am Kek, as expected. Okay, yeah, no, she needs to move and she needs to hit this one. But if she does, she's going to be out of range. Let's take this one down first. Meta is going to continue tanking. Yeah, the debuffs are going to start hurting. And that one just runs. He'll block too. Okay, duoing is getting a little bit more difficult. Healing received, still for 2 extra turns, so can't really do much here, just auto. And the elite goes down. Meta, hold. Meta, please, for the love of God, hold. Okay, with all the debuffs, with everything, we're still holding, we're still doing. She has to be in the AoE though, which I do not want. Good stun, fantastic stun. And that's yet another stage duod. Yeah, but no, to be real, I don't know what to strongbox anymore. A sudden emptiness came over me. Well, what are your most used teams? What's your second most used damage dealer? Because you could always start working on like Mabuika. Try and push your stats as far as possible. Okay, 150 and more turrets. Otherwise, I don't know, it's very account specific. And I'm pretty sure you're not struggling with clearing any type of content in Genshin. Might work on Arlecchino. Arlecchino feels a bit weird now, now that Mabuika has come out. Because I haven't really used her basically since that day. I brought her up once or twice just to use her as a burn enabler, but she was basically just replacing Dihya. Red Elite, 25k HP. No elites down here. But one green unit might be more than fine. Take care of all 5. If it's someone like Aisha. Let's see. Yeah, I basically used everyone already. Maybe I can try and keep Aisha for some of the harder stages later on. Because again, all this stuff is easy, it's really easy. And it honestly irks me having to use some of the top tier units just to one-shot a bunch of small fries, when I know bosses are coming out later. Just that I don't really have anyone else to clear this stuff. Bitterwort does not have clears, she has 1 dispel every 3 turns. Let's say I bring Angel. Yeah, no, I've gotten to the point where I just can't do otherwise. I have to bring Dandelion, I have to bring Agatha. I've got a coal in here I can shoot upwards, but she also needs to be given 1 energy point from somewhere, and I don't want to run Gloria just yet. So let's say we go with Agatha and Dandelion. Just cause. Agatha also does not have jump. Not yet at least. So Dandelion has to take care of this tower. Agatha goes up and kills everyone. Relics are cooked. Oh, Arlecchinos. Or I could go back to Lisa maxing. Have you found anything that could maybe help trying to push a little bit more in the tower? It's like I tried the first boss. I was able to get the first boss somewhere close to 50% HP. But that means my team needs basically double the damage output and a better rotation if I want to try to take that team down. Which, while not impossible, it's still kind of there. Okay, and Angel gets the stuff from Inanna, which I'm currently not using. And this one to clear debuffs. free self-heal. She shouldn't need the extra magic defense. But honestly, I'm bringing a healer with 2 units that can heal themselves, so I'm not sure how smart this idea was.
無礼は許さぬ。手打ちにして無駄なあがきだ。
出番か。観念しな。もろいね。
いいタイミングだ。無礼は許さぬ。
But yeah, I know how bad it feels to not have goals anymore. Because I've been running through that in like Grand Blue Fantasy. It's been a while since I've last done a proper progression and planning. And outside of just farming for the next unit and fight, I don't know what to put my hands on anymore.
もろいね。
Okay, heal up.
いいタイミングだ。
Or more clear debuffs, more than healing.
団長の判断を聞こう。
出番か。あったまるね。
いいタイミング
Yeah, he's got so many debuffs on him,
だ。団長の
can't even clear anything properly. Take out this one first.
出番か。潰れろ。
いいタイミング
もろいね。
無礼者が。
Did you know that the moment I soloed Super Ultimate Bahamut back in the days, it basically killed my drive to play, and then I quit later? The Subaha solo is something I didn't do though. Honestly, I'm just sticking around for the events, even though I haven't really been a big fan of some of the writing that has been going around lately.
手打ちにしてこれが。
Oh, they gave them resolve too? Come on.
潰れろ。観念しな。
At this point though, I just want to see it through the end. Because we finally reached Esta Lucia. And I want to see how it goes. Even though they basically teased Grand Blue Fantasy 2 already.
出番か。潰れろ。もろいね。
We didn't even get to meet with the Omnipotent just yet. But they teased something for the future of Grand Blue Fantasy. Along the lines of, and they didn't know just yet that this era was called the Reconquista, when the Astrals came back to the Sky Realm and trying to take it back for themselves.
Thank you.
Now I'm just a tourist for this story.
出番か。
My Annie New Year's roulette have been horrendously bad. I feel that too.
観念しな。
Like, one of the reasons I kind of stopped doing the preparation videos is because I don't have Yatima.
もろいね。
It's been 2 years and I still don't have Yatima, if not 3. And that is such an important summon for so many burst setups
Thank you.
that if you don't have it, it's almost like
出番か。
pointless to even try.
火の打ちどころの
Like,
ない
you know you're going to have to cope with a non-optimized setup.
よろしい。飛行は実力を証明し
And it doesn't matter how hard you try, there's absolutely no way to reach a decent clear time. Oh god, what's this now? Yeah, enemy numbers keep on growing larger. Looks like we will be needing more and more AoEs. This is stage 19. I want to wait at least until stage 20 before bringing out some of the big guns. Because the longer we go, the later I need to reset, the more units I'm going to have available for the really important stages, which are going to be the 35 plus. But this scares me. Not gonna lie, this kind of scares me. They're starting to get to level 49 with double HP. I likely want something ranged to take care of this tower here, but I cannot bring these units. These are way too weak. Okay, Lash might be fine. I'm going to need clears and plenty of them. 2 debuffs into 2 buffs. 3 mana cost. But she's melee. Might still be fine with flare. Or we could do just... Yeah, we go with the Hangman. Try and take them down with passive damage at the end of their turn. We are going up to 4 units though. 2 healers, 2 damage dealers, we should be fine here. Okay, Night Raven, not a true damage dealer, she's more a debuffer, but she should be fine with this stuff. Get her extra stats, and get her magic attack. Forcer, kind of the same deal. He does not need crit, let's just go with extra HP. Oh yeah, I think I might want one of these. He's likely going to be our only damage dealer going forward. With this, at least he can continue taking heals. And run some extra HP on him as well. Lash gets the magic damage stuff. Secondary magic damage stuff. And she has another heal as well. As for Flare, just HP. HP, and I think the second thing that prevents heal block. Okay. Hopefully this is going to be enough for stage 19. Yeah, that was also part of me quitting Yatima. As someone who pushed hard in our guild war, that summon was such a huge gap maker. And I'm afraid that remained the same thing up until now. Even though we got like Logia, who still does some nice things, but it's not as important. Hey, they are countering as well. And this reach is fantastic. First one out. And off with debuffs. Okay, they're still dealing 1000 damage per hit, but it's honestly not that bad. No, take down this one that actually deals damage. Ah, that's too exposed. That's way too exposed. Down to damage over time. Heal and clear again. This is still somewhat fine. Okay, that didn't die, somehow. Should be able to hit everyone. Fantastic. They like to inflict debuffs, but now they're also suffering debuffs. That's possibly a double kill. Okay, only 2 of them left. And neither are elites, so we should be fine. Look at him run. Okay, that should be it. Next is the first, somewhat serious boss level. But yeah, I don't know if I should even try and push. Like, we've got the Dark Guild War coming up, September. I have a Hades setup, it's just that I still can't burst properly, even with Eresh. We'll see what happens this summer with the free pools. Oh, speaking of which, have you seen that they added a whole new hyper-limited banner right before summer? That was a punch in the gut, honestly. Oh, you're down here. One tank right behind us at 36k HP. I got thrown somehow. Then congrats. I went 85 pools deep and I've got 2 SSR for it. These 3 don't really matter. Got our red and we've got our green. Again, they want more red attackers. I think I still want to save Luvata. I still want to save Luvata for later. Here, I might just bring Augusta, because I've completely run out of other supports. He still takes a lot of debuffs, so we need some clears. And Inanna can give him an extra turn as well. Something to buff energy for him might also be nice, but I don't want to run Tyre this soon. How is the crew doing, by the way? I think the crew is still in top 5.5k. I hang out there, but I don't know about Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah, and I think the crew has still been doing fine. Most people just grind by themselves. I would love to see the crew do a little bit more hexas, because I still haven't gotten into hexa, and Zero has promised he would be carrying with his water. So I'm waiting for him to finally come through to his word. But we'll see. We've got a couple of months still to go, so there's plenty of time. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to lasso him and force him to run Hexa for us. Tried the raid myself a few times, it's apparently not that bad. Even on a bad Hades grid, even without the Draconic weapon, I can still survive just fine. I can still clear the... whatchamacallit? Clear the Pearl just fine. Do I try and be the greediest bitch alive here? That's the question. Because if it's Auguste, Auguste actually still deals quite a lot of damage. I might want to try and duo this. 39,000 HP, actually not that many. Auguste might be able to get through, if he has enough clears, which Inanna should provide. Because I can't really bring anyone blue around here, so either I burn Gloria for another buff to Augusta, or I just run Augusta as is. The temptation. God, the temptation. Yeah, all the characters I've got left are basically either healers or ultra bombs. Let's try this too. Let's try being the greediest bitches alive. So you get this. You have a better arm guard down here, 11% HP. Well, alright, he has his own gear. There we go. No warm touch. I want to run him with the shield. Just because. And then Inanna. Same gear. And everything of her own. Sadly, you weren't there when I did my top 2k. Me and Chubbs did 90% of the contribution. Jesus. Yeah, but how high was the cutoff when you did top 2k? Because I think those numbers are being blown completely out of proportion. Now it's like 17, 18 billion honors. If not even higher. It was a complete disaster, me trying to fix my comps mid-Guild War, wondering why it didn't work, throwing sunstones away, and then in the end figuring out the weapon was on the wrong enhancement. Oh god. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Still, congrats on top 2k. That is not something I think I can aim for. I just don't really have the patience for it. Nor probably the ping. I managed to get a Subaha solo. I'm not looking forward to grinding more. What, don't you want to get the Hexa solo and the Fa Zero solo? Do I need to rest? I think I need to rest fairly soon. I might want to burn some energy on this one. Or I'm just going to leave the tactical skills for the very last stages. Inanna, that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. He has to stay here, otherwise Inanna doesn't reach him for the extra turn. So let's just do this, take down the first tower. This one is stunned, fantastic. Let's get his extra turn. Side. Oh right, no, that was the extra turn. Oh well, at least he has plenty of shield. Okay, he goes on the guard, that's fine. One, 2, and 3 should reach anyway. Extra turn number 1. Okay, they're still fine. Thank God for that shield. Oh, damn it. Yeah, went a bit too far. We probably have to take down this second tower as well. So let's send the little guard over here. Just because I'm a new player, the worst part were the 5 to 7 AM when the fatigue really hit. I went to the bakery for some strengthening. Coffee? Was it had to be coffee? Let's see, I think I might just wait for turn 2 at this point. Leave him here, don't touch anything, let him generate 1 energy. So now we can give him an extra turn. And he can start charging. Not a perfect kill, but you know. He should be fine here, just to block some traffic. But we are a little bit of energy short. Just a little bit. Okay, tower number 1. Tower number 2. And we can come and buff. Coffee and food, and most importantly fresh air. Yeah, it's the dedication though. Like, you have to sit there, play for like 12 hours, 13 hours, or do you actually go the whole 16? Yes, I think the most I've done in Guild Wars has been top 40,000 or top 30,000. Never more than that. Like, I'm fine full autoing while playing other games on the side. I'm completely not fine manualing for like 10 hours straight or more.
無駄な抵抗だ。
Like, I have patience, but even my patience has limits.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Okay, she's nice and hidden, and he gets an extra turn.
頑張って。私がついていますから。
いい。
This one doesn't die, sadly. But he should be low enough HP not to cause any issues. Do not touch Inanna. For the love of God, do not touch Inanna. Okay, stacks 5. That's 6. That's the extra turn.
後悔するがいい。
Defense down and hit. Okay, that's fine. Inanna somehow still alive. Wait, doesn't she?
一気に蹴りをつけろ。
Oh no, she doesn't. She has the little head for the magic defense. She doesn't have the heal block prevention. To be completely honest, I knew I was being insanely greedy.
一気に蹴りをつけろ。
Well, going now, see ya. Hey, have a nice dinner. As always, thanks for coming by. I'm going to try and continue pushing a little bit forward. Mainly I want to see where do I land once I run out of units. Not the magic damage. And the dispel. Of course, they can't be pushed out either. Okay, let's bring it back a bit. Because again, I think it should still be possible. But maybe come away from these guys a little bit. Try and go on this tank over here. And spam a few shields while we still can. What's your movement? Oh, they still move 4. That's fine. Or maybe not so far. We're not taking down all these units. Especially if they continue swapping. So yeah, let's bring it back here and try and go on this one. See if you can kill this one before both of them become a problem. A problem which they might already be. If they start swapping position. Or stacks. AoE. So this one goes below 50% HP as well.
ここで
Oh, come on, they still reach? Both of them?
一気に蹴りをつける。
We said 4 stacks.
来るがいい。
Up to 6 for the extra turn. Move here.
後
AoE.
悔するがいい。
ここで
And now Inanna only takes 1 attack. But everyone reaches Inanna like this.
頑張って私がついていますから
And she can't even heal.
一気に蹴りをつける。
That's the big problem. Let's see, 2 stacks, but little energy. Maybe, just maybe.
後悔するがいい。
Almost out. They should swap again. This should be a killing blow. Fantastic. Second elite out.
ごめんなさいみんなの期待を
And the third one has very little HP to show for it.
一気に蹴りをつける。
Come on, hold a little bit more.
身の程知らずが。
Stacks looks like still 0. And we have all the debuffs in this world. Every single one of them.
砕け散れ。脆いな。貴様が。
Getting close. Getting kind of close.
一気に蹴りをつける。来るがいい。虫けらだ。
Let's take the towers out like this.
震えろ。虫けらだ。
Too bad we can't even push them. But yeah, we're going to wait here. First one wasn't that big a deal.
いいだ。
I need to
何か
protect
私に
Inanna
お
more.
手伝いできることは
I need to protect Inanna a
こ
lot
れで良いの
better.
ですね
いいぞ。
But I still think this is doable in 2.
一気に蹴りをつける。
Yeah, let's get that 2-turn burst. And the first one is basically gone.
砕け散れ。
Okay, we keep our shield too, which is great.
何か私にお手伝いできることは
You have the... No, she doesn't. She should have had the engraving. But I guess without the engraving, we're just waiting 1 extra turn. Once she procs the engraving, we can give Auguste 2 turns back to back. And push out a little bit more damage.
一気に蹴りをつける。無駄な抵抗だ。
もう逃げはしません頑張って私がついていますから
That's the buff. So next turn, we can give an extra turn to Auguste. Now, let's engage these guys and start working on tank number 2. Stacks 2.
砕け散れ。
何か私にお手伝いできることは頑張って私がついていますから
いい。
a bit weird to see them work together right after she killed him in the main story, but what can you do? Stacks 4. That's for the extra turn. Stagnant Elite almost gone. Second Elite gone. Another turn to Augusta. And we start taking care of the rubble back here before moving on the third elite. Even though these guys should be following us and actually not cause that much trouble. Yeah, when he doesn't have 200 debuffs, Augusta actually deals a lot of damage. The dispel on the shield, that is horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Come on. Went one tile too low. He should be able to come back anyway, so extra turn to Augusta. Once again. And she should be able to recast that skill on the next turn too. Stacks 2. And this is the Scorch, so no, we get the shield. See? Saving Anna, save the run. Stern, and that's the third elite down. Kind of crazy to think that 3 dispels a turn might not even be enough to keep us completely clean. But that is level 20. With just 2 units. Okay, 21. Oh god. Gains toughness, increase attack by 30%, immune to scorch. Why are you immune to Scorch when I want to use Luvata? Damn you. After moving, the tiles passed through become burning, lasting 2 turns. When walking on the first 2 burning tiles, movement is not consumed. Before melee attacks, for each 1 tile moved, damage increased by 5% up to 25%. If moved no less than 4 tiles before a melee attack, additional piercing damage equal to 30% physical and magical attack. All these effects cannot be dispelled, cannot be immunized. So we do not want to be in within moving range or attack range of any enemy, especially the melee ones. Okay, 2 greens, but I see plenty of reds, and a tower. Immune to Scorch means I cannot bring Luvata in here. But at level 20 plus, yeah, basically run out of everyone. I think it's time to bring Cole out. We don't get debuffed, which is something at least. So who do we bring out to help Cole? Safia. Yeah, I think Safia is going to be fine, because Astra should be able to move and one-shot units by herself anyway. Call Safia and we duo this one too. Wait, no, Cole has... Yeah, no, it's fine, 16% magic attack. %14% magic max HP, let's use this one. And I guess she's still going crit. Yeah, the crit tarot doesn't change. I think I still want to run Mask, just in case, because there's 2 green units. So we need to watch out for this elite down here, 31,000 HP. As for you... physical attack, magical attack, you get this one. As well as the buff. And let's see if you can still duo this. First thing first, we should head on over to the tower, then take these 2 out. How far along can you go? And buff. That's 1. And that's 2. Another assault order. But this one might be a bit of a problem, because wipeout on front on a tank unit doesn't do much. Oh, what the hell? Okay, the turret's one shot. So we are not going straight for the kill. Not on the first 2 at least. Let's do this first. Take down the stockade. Jesus. The one shot on the tower scared the hell out of me. There we go. Take down the tower. Yeah, we still get an extra turn if we kill this one. And we should be able to stay here kind of safely after taking this one out as well. I did not think the tower would deal that much damage. Can you? Absolutely not. What the hell do these have? Toughness, and this is for the attack. Toughness, oh, they have block. When on a frosty tiles, increase damage and strike back by 3% and decrease damage taken by 100%. Block, guard, and charge. So we should not hit this one. Damn it.
相手の作戦はターゲットを教えて。
I guess this shouldn't one shot. If we hide here, we should also not be able to move. Yeah, no one has any target.
相手の作戦はターゲットを教えて。すぐ終わった。次。
But it's still not enough for the bear. Even though the tile is not there. And they procced every footwork already. The formidable bear and the unassuming turret. Okay, she has dodged though. Thank God she has dodged. But yeah, we're bringing an assassin against two units that basically counter her. Okay, Blade Chase and Omen. And he charged. Fantastic, he just charged. I do expect to lose Safia this turn. But we are almost there. Oh, she's still alive too. That's fantastic news. Stage 21, 2 units. Again, we're going to be higher in power level, but stage 21, 2 units. She was left so damn low. Oh god, we have the chargers here. Ah, these are so annoying. Oh, nice, the Alaman stage. We've seen this like once in this story with Shaklulu, and we've never seen this thing again. So there's a green one here. We might want reds, but it's not elite. It's not elite, it only has 9000 HP. There are actually no elites in the in this stage. What to do, what to do. Plenty of casters. I think it's still early for Estra. If at all possible, I want to save Estra for the very last stage, or as the very last unit, something that I cannot not bring Estra. A stage in which I cannot not bring Estra. Too bad they're immune to Scorch. Solo? Where's Eoise? Eoise, single. These guys have Eoise too. How cocky do you want me to be? Because I'm very tempted to just do a Saphia solo down here. She has the summon. Yeah, I don't even have another Hangband unit. I could run Candlelight, I could run Bitterwort, but neither of these two are going to help. How many are going to come and hit me? Quite a few, I'm afraid. But if I sit here, I only take damage from one. This one is going to make her counter over on that side. Yeah, now turn 1 I'm not touching anything. Just one sudden strike. This is fine. Wheel of Fortune, she did not proc the thingamajig. But one Shadowless Blade. And we start with the counters. Yes. Oh, she did have it. Wheel, Engraving Resonance. There it is. Anti-espionage, so we get 4 energy back. But this one must not kill her. He turns around. Fantastic. Could not have asked for anything better. Let's keep on summoning. And of course she heals up as well. -1. This one only teleports her. This is 4 tiles. He can't. You notice teleport her in here. This one is not going to reach her. Get some free movement off of this. Bro's charging his meteor and we cannot get out of range. What we can do, however, is come sit here and do another Shadowless Blade. I missed playing with this character so much, man. She's such a fun character, she has such a great mechanic. It's just that every time there's a boss or there's any hard content, the amount of piercing damage that she deals always gets nerfed to the damn ground. Because her piercing damage is basically HP based, HP percent based. It's like damage over time, but it scales off of her own attack. No, it scales off of the enemy HP based on her own attack. It can reach insane numbers. But since it can reach insane numbers, the devs, sometimes they just don't let you have fun. Oh god, the bomb. Of course we needed the bomb too. We are still within range, sadly. Nah, this is evil, hold on. Move here. Anti-espionage order. Again, self-heals and whatnot, and we're fine. Escape, we move her out.
よくやった
Now she doesn't take damage, and we can take down the AoE guy.
リリアのために動じるなつけ込まれるぞリリアのために
And we're done. One unit. One level, one unit. This was actually really fun. $23, what else is there? Always the same stuff. Do not get touched by melee units. And let's see. Our green doesn't matter. Oh, okay. We might need another green unit down here. I think it's time to bring out Aisha. And again, with Aisha, we're doing another duo here. Because Aisha already heals as well. Speaking of Aisha, one thing I wanted to do and kind of forgot.
新しい技ですか
The Castalia for the counter build. That's going to be fun. That's going to be real fun. For now though... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Hermit should still be fine. This honestly should be tower. Physical attack, magic defense, physical attack. We change this one with Lunar Shadow. And we finally have our third build. Okay, now who do we bring with her? Because she can counter on these guys. And she shouldn't even be taking that much damage. I think it's still early for Revia. I'm thinking maybe... God, there's really no one else around. Yeah, either we bring Gloria. Because Afra and Kvare I kind of want to bring together. If necessary, alongside Lubata as well. Because at least for Afra, I want to wait until we get a stage with a lot more... what do you call them? A lot more bunched up units. Gloria does not need the leader skill. Honestly, shouldn't even need the counter, but we'll see what happens if she runs out. If Aisha runs out of the counter mechanic. Once more, 2 and 2.
共に戦おう感謝します心配いりませんお任せを感謝します
Moon Crest
落ち着いてください
and Moonlit Shadow.
感謝します
Tower number 1. Oh wait, there's only one tower here. She's going to come back here to Gloria, so might as well just... yeah, stick to this one.
感謝します
Gloria, she can't... Assisting cover is within 3 tiles. It is 1, 2, 3. Fantastic. Flag.
下がれ
skip and counter. Oh, they want to pass through here. I guess that's fine, that means we don't have to move that much. We do, however, need to go pick the guys up there. Okay, and again, 1, 2, and 3. Swap and counter. No energy, sadly, but let's get the flag back so we have access to an AoE. And that's almost all clear. Now, SP Inanna is basically a Gloria upgrade. Once SP Inanna finally comes out, I think they basically play the exact same way. Do I want to take this one down? Do I want to start working on this one? This one we cannot reach with a charge, and we definitely do not want to get charged. So let's stop here and put a flag right in front of it. Ooh. And she takes basically no damage. She's so freaking good. Okay, now we're left with just one enemy. A little bit far away, but that's done. Okay, level 24. Still the same charging stuff. That looks a little bit nasty. There's one tank in here, 20,000 HP, and this thing transforms into a bear. And 2 red units over on this side. We have very little to go on. Let's see. I think I have to. I do not want to use SP Ravia, but I think I have to. Take the tower, send her back here for this too. We keep Coco. I think we need something red. Either something red, white or black to take care of the tank down there. I'm afraid it might actually be time. Do I have literally any other option? I guess we can bring her. The crits are always going to be nice. Okay, don't think we need that one. Let's keep the usual pillar. No, let's go with damage reduction here. Skills are fine. And she's fine. For the first time in a while, we are actually using 3 units.
おっとちょうどよかった遊んでみる
And at least this guy has the decency to come meet us in here.
劣化行くよ速攻で終わらせる
This one doesn't destroy it.
一撃で決めるどきなどきな私の相手を務めるには
Okay, double clear.
早すぎたね
That's a bit far, so let's just regroup.
私だって落ち着いて行動できる
Near
よ
Coco.
かかってきなよ何でもしてご飯だよおっとちょうどよかった
She's fine. Don't worry, she's fine.
腹が減っては戦はできるってね
Oh, it's a bit too high, damn it.
行くよ速攻で終わらせる
Ah, well,
一撃で決める
that's a 1.
一撃
That's a
で決め
2.
る
That's the elite gun as well.
腹が減っては戦はできるってね もう怒ったぞ
Thankfully, Coco holds.
ご飯だよ散りなさい行くよ速攻
And
で
we
終
can
わらせ
just
る
explode the others. Can I push you?
どきな
Of course I can't push you.
楽勝楽勝一撃で決めるよっどきな腹が減っては戦はできるってねなめるなよ遊んでみる
And this is 1 tile too far, because of course he is.
前行くよ速攻で終わらせる
Ah, well,
一撃で決める
no, now these guys can be pushed.
行くよ速攻で終わらせるどきなはっ一撃で決める何でもして
And there we go.
やったね前にも言った通り
What was this? 27, 28?
敵なんだから
Oh, it was 24. Jesus. 25 right in front of us. And the mutations don't change. Xavier and Faisal. Yeah, we need to watch out for these two. Faisal is down here. Xavier starts from the entire other side of the map. Spirit of the Brave reduces HP percentage damage taken, immune to teleport and knockback. He is not immune to bound. He can be put asleep. And if he can be put asleep, at this point, we have no one else to bring out, so...
賢明な選択だ
走ってる
let's just go with these two. But I don't think I would be using Tyre in any other situation. I'm bringing Tyre out here as well. Starting here to take down the towers first. Check on gear. AoE or support? Yeah, no, we go with support here. Well, Kvare basically only has one build. I don't think they're getting buffed all that much. I might actually want to run this shield, just in case. And let's go. Buff both. Speed and energy to both. Oh, come on. Ah, this hurts. And no, I think I would make a horrible mistake by trying to jump this gap. Same thing over here. Or maybe not. Hold on. Okay, no, they do not go to sleep. Not all three at least. At least we can take down one tower. So we don't have to worry about AoE damage. Can we take down two? We can take down two. Okay, great. And he gets yet another turn. She's fine, she just transforms. And she ignores ice tiles, so even then, she should be okay. Now this hits everyone still. She can always jump, transform, get out and put one guy to sleep. Because Kvare should be killing the other one. Or maybe not. Didn't reach the HP threshold. A bit far from one another. But I think Kvare is going to be fine there. Okay, another elite to sleep. On the archer. Energy buff doesn't really matter. What matters is the extra nuke after it. And both of those guys should be falling now. Thank God for resolve, but I'm not a big fan of the fact that it had to be procced now. I have the pigeon skill, I don't want to use the pigeon skill. this doesn't even reach Faisal. The passive will though. At least the passive will. We just have to hope that Clara doesn't get one shot by Faisal now. Yes, he also turned his back on the guy. Oh, cool! Doesn't tell me which gear he has on though. If we can cast skills, we're fine. We can cast skills, fantastic. This means that even someone like her, she doesn't care. She jumps, transforms, and puts him to sleep. No interruptions here.
攻めるか守るかお前の一手は落ち着け。あ
りがと
う。これでとどめだ。朝飯前だ。
And Faisal is gone as well.
手助けに感謝する。
Can't heal, but
言う通りにしよう。
we should be able to move back over on this side depending on how much he can charge.
わかった。
Because now that charge is the only thing I'm a bit scared of.
攻めるか守るかお前の一手は実に面白い。
何か手伝えるかい？
Unless we can charge him first.
ありがと
手助けに感謝する。
Now she doesn't reach. She would need an extra turn to have the sleep available.
一眠りしよ
攻めるか守るかお前の一手は
Doesn't seem like he can reach us in here. Let's just back off a little bit.
せくことはない。
Okay, we are all out of range. Fantastic. Now we can just turn back on him.
言う通りにしよ
う。傘をいじめちゃダメなんだからね。起きていいなんて言ってない。足が速くてよかった。
Yeah, here, try and deal a little bit more damage. No matter how little it might be. And there's our sleep. And she's still alive too. Fantastic. Couldn't have asked for anything better.
愚か者め。これでとどめだ。
Goodbye, last ad.
何か手伝えるかい？
And we can finally put a little bit of life back in her.
手助けに感謝する。
But yeah, now that he's here, he's not going to wake up. He's going to wake up dead.
攻めるか守るかお前の一手は戦場の駆け引きは
And that's level
刃を
25.
交える前から始まっている。先に盤上の勝利を収めしかる後に
26, finally another mutation change. Aura. All enemies receive 50% less healing. After dealing damage, inflicts 1 stack of super corrosion on the target. Effect loses 20% max HP at the start of each turn. Cannot be dispelled or immunized. When inflicted repeatedly, instantly takes 1 instance of damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, we do not want to be touched at this point. We have to run around and one-shot everything we can. When defeated, restores 200% HP to the attacker. So we also do not want to lose any character. Another 100 astral shards, fantastic. Okay, what the hell do we even run here? There aren't that many enemies They seem to be split. Mostly.
いいの
It has to be time. I have no one else. But I'm afraid Estra can't solo. Or can she? 12, 9, 11. 11 and 11. Oh no 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 no! Damn it. I should be able to quit and retry. I did not put any gear on Estra. And she's still available, fantastic. Took her weapon out. Yeah, build stays this one. We even get our healing cut. And that's level 1 units here. I think I squeezed my account down to the very last possible units. And I'm going to have to reset after this, because I'm left with just a few healers and Edda. This might actually be faster. Yeah, 1 and 2, but they should not be able to reach Estra where she is. Okay, thanks for the extra turn. Now we have to take out... Where are you even? Yeah, the red one first. There's something weird going on. And then you. Oh yeah, this is 2 tiles high. And I couldn't see some of the tiles below it. The archer should not be able to reach us in here, but I should be able to go hit the archer once we're done. These crits, man. Oh, they're both out of range. And she can't move any further. We should be able to bait one, at least. Right? Yeah, we see it here. This has to attack this side, he gets baited. He's number 2 though, number 4 is still going to hit us later. But that should be magic damage. Or maybe he just goes forward and attacks on the front. Anything can happen. That's 1 and 2, and even with the 50% heal cut, she's back to full HP. Again, some of these Seekers, man. Being able to solo the maps with some of these Seekers is absolutely insane. She needed the extra energy point. That's a 1. Oh, really? Okay, I guess we go on the caster first. And we leave this... Yeah, we come and sit here. Interrupt and kill. One little mistake, but this was clean as hell.
俺たちが力を合わせれば飛べない空はないさ。
What do we have on the 27? Okay, prison map. Has 3, 3, and 2. They started to get up in the 20,000 HP range, at least the elites. But there's only one red one. Can we actually try? I think I might actually try. If I do, it's one more stage in which I don't have to reset. So, again, might as well. Yeah, we leave the barrel. You can get some better stuff. You can get this stuff that barrel is not using. Magic attack devil. And what do I leave for bitter wort? Because bitter, I might actually want to run with the shrapnel at this point. Shrapnel it is. Another for the heal block. Increase healing received. Or maybe just something at random, because who cares? As for you, it should be HP sword, more HP stuff, and another devil with some attack. And now let the cope begin. We will need to clear the barricades before having access to this tower. Unless I want to use the Dark Ripple. Yeah, because Edda doesn't have the special shot either. Pick that one up. Off the tower. And we start dealing some damage. Again, we have plenty of healers. We should be fine health-wise. This is the one for the assisting attacks, and I need to take these two down. We've done basically 0 damage. Okay, first one out.
光よ皆を守りたまえ。光よ苦難を払いたまえ。
ありがとう。
That one should be stuck up there for a while. It should not be causing trouble for us for a little bit. Okay, second one out. That's almost a third kill.
私の番ね。
But we need healing. We're starting to need healing. Yeah, that takes one of our guys down when he explodes. She needs to move.
私をお導きください。光よ私を導きたまえ。
Kind of crazy that with all this healing we are not getting clears. Alright, it's the super corrosion, that's why. That's so annoying. With normal attacks from a bunch of healers. Let's go. Yeah, nah, this one, we knew this one wasn't going well. But let's just see how many we can take out.
ありがとう。私をお導きください。甘く見ないで。
Yes, the Dark Ripple is rippling. And they don't really have healers.
自分の身を守って。ありがとう。光よ皆を守りたまえ。今助けるよ。
And if we can keep them there, maybe this wasn't so stupid after all.
庇護の光よ。
Yeah, she resurrects anyway.
使命を全うします。光よ私を導きたまえ。 止められませんでした。勝利はすぐそこよ。私なら大丈夫。
Slowly but surely, we're whittling it down a little bit. Okay, the 20k HP enemy is gone.
勝利はすぐそこよ。
These guys should not be able to reach us that easily. So, what was a truly stupid idea, a truly horrible plan? Looks like it ended up working somehow.
みんな
By some miracle. And let's get our health up.
今助けるよ。勝利はすぐそこよ。
Horrible heal block, but stage
これこそ感
27
謝
clear.
ね。みんなの士気も高まったし、ありがとう。
28 is going to be the exact same thing, but again, I need to rest here. Okay, now that we have... Oh, these guys are making another appearance. Crabs, 14,000 HP. And at least for this one, doesn't seem like there's anything too special going on. We need something to try and counter the two archers, 10k HP each, 14k HP on the hangman. So either something that can... Yeah, no, we can't. It's 5 movement, just this one. On top of 5 movement, they would need a jump and another tile too. So down below, we likely have to tank them. How the hell are we going to tank them? It's a good idea. It's a good question though. We can always bring something blue to go deal with these. Damage taken minus 10%. Receiving an active melee attack performs a strike back. Piercing damage plus 100% defense. So we should not be hitting these ones in melee. More damage based on height. And 30% more defense when attacked from this side. I'm thinking maybe some small caster would be nice down here. But top remains a bit of a problem. Oh, we have Iggy, who can jump. But he only has 3 movement. And I do not want to use tactics to get him up there. Oh well, if we have to burn characters, burning Iggy is probably not that bad a deal. As for the group down below, I need to take down the outpost tower. I'm thinking something red should be more than fine. This one charges, but 2 tiles are locked. I don't know, I think this might be fine as long as we give them stuff to heal with. Because they should be able to just charge and take care of the guys around them. As for you, Devil with double HP. As for you, oh, I probably need another healing pill. and Devil with 10% HP. And now let's pray that they can both deal with everything, even though, yeah, without buffs, without anything, I don't think they're going to reach 10,000 damage for each attack. But I also don't want to burn too many characters, so maybe one support? One support, there is just one though. Yeah, let's let Butterfly here. 15% extra damage plus life steal. Because we've left these enemies are too easy territory. Oh, wait a second. He's going to get pelted though. Nah, it has to be down here.
Cool. 了解。
大丈夫、俺に任せろ。揃いんなよ。
Oh no, no, wait, I saw the tiles on top of the stairs
大
too.
丈夫、俺に任せろ。
And yeah, if I can start going on the archers, that's all the better.
逃がさないぜ。やっべ。
They're getting almost one shot though.
ごめん。
Or I guess we can take out the almost. So the tower has to be the first thing to fall. I cannot afford to suffer damage from all those guys. And fingers crossed, the little fox is able to move the tower.
Oh, yeah.
絶好なら俺に任せとけ。
Like, we are not even in the 30 stages. And she cannot move the tower. Should be able to move this guy, but she doesn't have enough movement to go to an empty tile. Little bit problematic. I guess she can move my own units. But I don't really want anyone to be attacked by these two guys. And she cannot jump down here. Let's try something like this, see if it works. If not, we're going to have to change strategy.
大丈夫、俺に任せろ。揃いんなよ。
Okay, we got the tower. %, physical attack, infection, movement down, 3 stacks of infection. But they still take less damage from it, don't they? Half damage from infection. I guess. At least it goes on 3 units. The archers we leave to the we leave them up there, saving them for later. shield break, but we need to attack from the front. And it does nothing. It has to go through the shield.
食らえ。
陣形を乱すな。
At least they don't take that much damage.
やっべ。みんな
Or maybe I spoke too soon.
かすり傷だ。終わらせ戦闘続行。
Yeah, I think we were okay just holding on a little bit, holding back a little bit.
大丈夫。俺に任せろ。
He didn't take damage here. He does not get attacked by archers here. And we can take down the first one.
陣形を乱すな。さあ来い。終わらせ
Stun one. And we get the hell out of here, so the archers don't attack us. And she's fine just following suit.
これぐらい平気平気。逃がさないぜ。まだまだだ。
陣形を乱すな。
Okay, he took down 2.
戦闘続行。了解。
Again, we have 15 turns worth of time, so we can take our time.
みんなごめん。
I kind of don't want
陣
Iggy
形
to
を
die
乱
though.
すな。
これぐらい平気平気。
But there's no way to avoid being hit by both. Yeah, no, they always both reach. And here, even these two up top reach.
食らえ。まだまだだ。
陣形を乱すな。戦闘続行。了解。
みんなごめん。
指示を。了解。終わらせる。
And let's try and heal what little we can.
指示を。了解。支援に感謝する。
Okay, sadly we cannot reach this tile. And I'm afraid it's done too.
かすり傷だ。
She's going to take damage if she moves. And is going to be attacked by this one. Yeah, nah.
すまぬ。
Either not this team or not this threat.
援に感謝する。
Because again, this side is basically on lockdown.
了解。
大丈夫、俺に任せろ。揃いんなよ。
And this has to be all on Iggy. Wait, that doesn't reach anymore.
Mondai nai.
大丈夫、俺に任せろ。揃いんなよ。
Again, this doesn't take down the tower. Yeah, still everyone reaches down here. But I think he was fine one turn standing there, and he didn't get attacked by everyone. This is also not instant, but does give movement -2.
逃がさないぜ。
Christ. Poor guy. Oh, and of course this one counters.
食らえ。みんな。
Yeah, no, he's basically useless like this.
陣形を乱すな。
Let's try something else. Because again, it's only 27. I'm afraid this is not going to be a one-day thing. But now hold on a second, it's 11 PM. Been here for 5.5 hours. I think it's about time I actually go, because I need to finish some dailies and I have to go to sleep. I wasn't expecting this to take this long. But yeah, this will catch on soon enough. Either tomorrow or the day after, we'll catch on with this soon enough, because I want to finish this on stream. So I guess until then, thanks a lot for coming by, reading the last part of Eternal Awakening with me, and see you guys around soon. Good night.